Hey boys, good morning. We're back with more dwarves here. We're part 8 of this campaign. As you can see, we have a massive realm. Still Karaz-a-Karak. Yoo-hoo! We're fighting border prince right now. Lanskrier, Skull Smashers, and gonna go into Ataloren. Paving the way towards Ultuan and the Dark Elves. I think I'm gonna be getting like 3 more armies. We have like 3 more names there. Heavy armor plating, more armor for Gyrocopters and Gyrobombers. So this area is secure here. We are now at war with the border princes here. Since we couldn't go into diplomacy with them due to restrictions, let's just take their territories and have easier access to the west.
Master of Runecraft.
Sheet Wizard's army. It's 3 iron breakers here. Like 4 to 6 is a good number. You know, like need 4 min. And the rest is like a reserve or a longer battle line. We have a master engineer here. This army can cover everything nicely here. Just go with the extra iron breakers here. Like 491 upkeep here. Did Confederate Barakwar. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Grungi is available here. This guy is rank 14 cunning. Rank 10 discipline though. That's fine. How many turns for the extra those couple of rings? We'll still be 15 now. Now we have to get one more army here. From the current options, this one is the best. Rank 10 Discipline Rune Lord. Discipline does help with the characters, but mainly with the Iron Breakers and the Giant Slayers. The Giant Slayer doesn't really need it, but it's nice for the Iron Breakers. This is an army that might not see a lot of experience. So we'll go directly into the battle skills. We'll go with our melee stuff and the range stuff here. This one will go Fire and Fury.
Getting out of here.
This is gonna be
burns bright.
Big Duck Bro.
Iron-willed.
You can start with the recruiting of 1 Iron Breaker here. We are having a lack of Master Engineers right now.
Lord of Clan Borgrim.
Bogrim.
Arcane winds under
The
control.
Grimnir Runesmith can go in that army.
Agreed. cast the runes. What do you want?
And our current asset capacity, we're sorting out the military here. Okay, Varenka Hill is here. There are forces available here, so I'll go drop the beer. Barak Dawazak just get a garrison. And Barak 1 should get a Grungi, so we don't have to pay full cost.
Armed and ready. Vengeful.
This guy's Ark, we have a guild master, so I don't have any guild masters available. Okay. And the walls, the trade, and the master engineer.
What?
We have destroyed pretty much most of the Border Prince's military, but they still have more. They were in a good shape. They didn't have any friends really or allies. They were being targeted even by the Order factions. We need some experience on these guys.
I answer to clan.
They need
and
rank
hold.
20 for immortality.
Target these oath splitters. Ready by the king's command. For clan honor.
Yoo-hoo!
You summoned me.
Let's check here. I think they're gonna be Skull Smashers here. We're gonna go for the walls directly with Grombrindal.
I am the White Dwarf.
Just go there.
Grombrindal.
When you take this province, this is gonna be just we have a connection just into it. This is gonna be our connection into Utter Loren, which we are attacking as well.
The throng is mustered.
This army is going water.
Onward.
It's almost like they're fled from Roman.
Send me to vengeance, the High King.
Let's get rid of this.
To battle. The High King.
We can set Torgrim in the water if they decide to stay there. Archivist student.
The runes are cast.
We're going to make sure we have an overwhelming military force. We are superpower after all. We have no healing on the High King, so the High King skill is fine. If you have healing on the High King, that skill is not good. Peterstone Mine here. Get a trade building. Old gold, buff trade tariffs, resource production, and all income in the province. Okay, Romana.
Aye, grudges will be settled.
So the Roman is kind of our only army here right now.
The High King commands.
It's a cliffs on this side, huh?
Onward. Absolutely not.
We'll have to go
For
around.
the wisdom of Valea. Time for a
Guess we'll
reckoning.
prepare for the siege of the city.
Clan honor. By the grudge bearer's will.
This is a very impressive
Thirst
moment.
For war.
The Skaven could attack us, so best to stick to the stances. Underway preferably, but in camp is the ideal one. And camp has become a nightmare for the Skaven. And this marble here. Do we need to get marble here? We have more than enough marble, so we'll just get fortifications first.
By the king's command.
See an Archivist Quartermaster. There is a war going on here, which we are not picking sides.
Move. Summon me.
And go harass the Skaven
Nothing
Orc.
to do here. Let's go. What's your orders? Onward.
These guys have been gonna be stuck in this swamp for a few turns.
It is agreed. The throng is mustered.
Okay, for this place here, get some growth. I'm prioritizing growth over small income increases because until the provinces are tier 5, because the most important thing in the late game are the engineer slots.
I refuse.
Hey, Sparta.
What orders?
This is one of the things we kept, another Grungi. Okay. The north.
A wise plan.
I have a list of a lot of enemies. We have currently no allies. And we'll be confederating the rest of the dwarves if possible. And we'll just be dealing everybody who doesn't like anybody who is not really be able to be work together. Pretty much non-order factions.
All right. Welcome, ancient allies. In these troubles, we cannot. Agreed.
Okay, another trade.
So, approach us, friend.
We have been making actually a lot of money from trade. For 23,000. Regarding research, it's what, turn 160 now. Pressure regulating valves to increase the range of the flame cannons and the gyro units. Very good for the flame cannons. Okay, yeah, we want to get 10 of these so we have a convenient recruitment of on the Slayers, the Giant Slayers, global 1 turn. This is going tier 5 so we can go in trading depot here. How do you have so much research? Nearly every character we have has an archivist, which is 10% research rate, it's a follower. Every hero also has a student, which is a follower as well. These followers are unlocked when the characters are ranking up and you're not researching anything. At this point, pretty much randomly unlocked, but you can just unselect the research to increase the chance of this unlocking. You also have some research from engineering buildings and Grungi characters. Every Grungi character you have pretty much grants us 50% research. Yeah, Belgar faction got destroyed by the Empire. Dwarves don't have a massive technology tree, but they have access to a massive research rate bonus. So right now, this place needs construction. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings will be upgraded. But a Grungi Lord, which has been already paid for, so it's free. He will reduce the construction cost here by 15%. Technology gives us 10, commandment 10, that's 35%. He also provides 5% research with Archivist 15 and 5% buff to trade. And if you have rank 3, he can also generate 3 extra old gold per turn. So we save a lot of money here upgrading stuff. I'm working on getting 10 of these. We are dropping the global recruitment on Giant Slayers to 1 turn.
Aye, let us begin. For the wisdom of the... My anger burns bright.
Yoo-hoo. The Grungi literally saves you hundreds of thousands of gold. This one is not even worth upgrading anything without a Grungi. Is let's say 5,000 here. Yeah, let's double check here. Everything is good. We are working on getting more armies. Recruit Digger Bro. We'll get Strackland and Smith's Hammer as well.
I do.
We are gonna be attacking this area here. Scamblight, Volts, Ataloran. We'll also send 2 armies to get rid of the Loran elves. So to prepare attack the Dark Elves. Dark Elves are endgame, they control a lot of settlements. There's no chaos this campaign, so Dark Elves is gonna be our primary enemy. This campaign is about destroying all the elves, making dwarves great again, and making sure the world will be in order. Yeah, Black Pyramid is nice. Plus 3 ranks for the new lords, new heroes, and 10% additional magic resistance for all units.
Do not sully my presence.
There's a war going on in the Southlands between Cetra and the Order, but we're not gonna pick sides.
Welcome, friends of the Dawi.
A defensive alliance with Zubaram. They have a Reichland as the ally. They really dislike this. Maybe their attitude will change if we get a defense alliance. Let's do some science here between these two. These factions dislike each other, and it's the trust dwarves is not the main factor why. It's just a roll like that. Yeah, why not? This is gonna be a little bit science here, because this is they have tangents here. Well, diplomacy was unlikely with them, with border princes, so decided to attack, secure the territory so we can pass. Yeah, if we just went through this area here, we would have gotten so much trespass penalties because we had to move 5 armies. They would have attacked us just when we are behind them. They will be behind us, I mean. So by just taking their territories, they really have no friends, no allies, so they're just waiting to be conquered. So we just made this part of the Dwarf Realm. Since we can get non-aggression and military access is hard to get at this stage. And other factions can turn on them as well, and it makes it worse for us. We had to break their original treaties back a while ago because of Clan Angrund. And the Empire didn't like them at the time, so... They're actually a not very liked faction by the rest of the world, so it's fine to take them down. Nobody will even mind about this. Empire actually likes us a little bit for attacking the border princes. There is no chaos this campaign, so the relationship within the factions is a little bit different. War would be guaranteed if we trespassed, and going around would have taken extra like 6 turns. Wow, they take a Karak here. Damn, that's impressive. It's iron here.
Greetings. You know...
Hey, Karak has been doing very good this campaign.
What I am Iron Fist.
They really dislike our diplomacy with the Zubar though. I'm playing to Confederate Zubar.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? All right. Ready.
Protector of the realm.
Scout's Major said barely taking that place. Barely.
I'm ready. You have my axe.
We can put some items on this engineer now, that's Scotty. Weapon-wise, on the engineer. Don't have any particularly good weapons from the engineer. This is, you know, for tanking. Guess the speed or defense will be best. If they go around, the speed does matter a bit. It's kinda sad you can't craft any range guns. Yeah, I guess 10% speed helps the engineer. Regarding armor, we'll put the engineer flavored one. And talisman, yeah, engineer flavored one. I don't actually use the engineer to shoot, so I don't like shoot. It's half the time it just hits a friendly unit as well. Probably best to have some speed. Will be okay if he has enough speed to go around things. So this is like the decent engineer setup. Speed, 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 and we got an accuracy buff. Yeah, there's a accuracy for range.
How can I help?
We'll go for Karak here. Maybe they get a tier 3 before we get there. There's a couple of factions to fight here.
The runes are ready. A wise direction. Forward!
Aye. A skull. Fight!
Karaz-a-Karak.
Dawi, forward!
Two Arquists.
The dwarfs need me.
Karak Eyes are tier 2, get rid of this too. Don't tax it for now, we're gonna need growth here. There's a copper mountain here, 30 growth, very nice. Okay.
You know who I am.
Got 3 more skills for Grombrindal. I guess it's gonna be Fire and Fury. It's nice that he can get hard to hit and all the important battle skills plus campaign skills and the character skills. What do you think about forcing a battle and getting Belger back? Zero interest. Zero interest there. Okay. You're playing Clan Angrund here and they got destroyed. 3 points in wound is good on the runesmith because of some heroes like Pestilence King Priest.
I am the White Dwarf.
There's no guarantee we'll Confederate Belegar. He hates us and he has distrust dwarves, and it's not worth it. It's kind of irrelevant as well. This is probably gonna have half his skills wasted too.
For the Karaz-a-Karak.
So zero interest in that.
By the king's command. Move!
Master of Runecraft, Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Bogrim.
It is time. Rune of Swift Stride.
Okay, Southern Moldage Mountains now, huh? Okay.
Time for a reckoning. Summon me if you dare.
Now we have to win against Greenskins, which we are doing. Organ needs to have 2 flying units. I guess we can switch around if he's gonna be close to White Dwarf.
Throne bearers.
This does look like a retreat.
By Sigma.
Sea Lake is gonna be nice to get on top of all that movement.
Forwards. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Move the throng.
Let's stay in the water. 10 turns for an additional 5% movement. Not anything important here. Look at this, 3 different runes, all trash. Okay. The Slayer Ward, I guess. A little bit of money. And Mordari needs some items here. But 2 additional talismans. Those are mainly for the lords and runesmiths. So nice, okay gear. Belegar should be the rank he was when his faction got destroyed.
How can I help?
I'm fairly sure.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Onwards. Beards in belts.
It's in jail around here.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Yeah, we can attack Myrmidons here.
For clan honor.
We can damage the garrison here.
Target these oath splitters.
You can get Student, Archivist, Core Master, Dwarven Tattooist, Teller of Tales, and a Guild Master. It's very nice. Just need more Guild Masters.
Anad. Ready axes.
Yeah, we are at their capital now, boys. Holy shit, damage in the garrison. That's a good roll. That guy is skilled. Look at the damage in the garrison. Incredible. If you are at the later stage of the campaign and you don't like to do repetitive garrison battles or 50-50 battles, you can have a couple of assault garrison heroes and totally demolish garrisons, which will put the balance of power closer to, you know, viable for auto-resolve without too much casualties. I do have another army here in the city, so it's close to 50-50. Let's see. Let's put a prediction here. Blue close victory, red order. Put in 2 minutes and go. This is Dwarf Lord. I do not really use Dwarf Lords, but somebody in the chat asked nicely, and we got one Dwarf Lord to lead an army. It's a cunning Dwarf Lord, which means it has poison. Cunning being one of the best traits you can get on a Dwarf Lord.
Aye. No shoddy contraptions here. For the Karaz-a-Karak. Organ corner. Show us the target.
Dwarf Lords are not bad. They're just like any flavor whatsoever. They're basically just Thane Lord. Same with Thanes. They lack flavor, and they're just the alternative is just better. The Rune Lord is just better Dwarf Lord. Same for the Runesmith, just a better Thane.
Iron breakers.
You don't need very strong melee stats on these characters. The rolls are different. They're not gonna be damage dealers,
The clans unite.
even with fully built up.
Slayers. Master engineer. Dowie ready. The Dowie are ready. Hit on.
They do have mortars. You destroy half the mortars with harassment, which is amazing.
The runes glow.
We'll have this one here. You see these abilities here. There's also scouting, and you can see here 123 armor, 6 to defense thanks to items straight. Not particularly good damage dealer, but this is a melee expert. Thane is just a little bit better with a higher damage, but he does not have these abilities here, which are very good. Runesmith also generates old gold and increases the chance of finding more items, which is basically old gold. You do need armors and talismans as well. Thanes are a dedicated campaign hero for dwarves as a, you know, agent really hero. Because, you know, when hero is not an army, it's basically an agent, which what Thane is, ideal for agents. Some like witch hunters for the Empire.
Victory will be ours.
Doesn't mean they're bad in battles or anything, just every faction needs dedicated heroes for agents.
Runesmith.
There is definitely a flavor with the Thane, even the Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter is impressive at shooting. If you invest micro into it, it can kill a lot of stuff. But there is better units to micro. Elegy needs to click buttons, click, 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 no buttons, bad hero. Your words, not mine.
We demand blood. Vengeance. The runes glow. Attack the earth. We
They
will
do have cannons here.
range far, range fast.
Those are max tier towers. Nothing we can do about those mortars. We're just gonna have to take it. This is a bug now. The Gladiators are very reliable if left to fire at will. If you have an engineer with lots of ammo and other buffs, it's very good. Just point them in the general direction of the enemy and fire at will. It's always better to just give the attack order to the artillery, especially keeping a mine on it. Will be better performance, but this is one of those units which is good at fire at will. Just when I'm starting to praise them, they're having a pep meltdown here. This is a known bug. To fix this, press backspace.
Stop!
And turn on fire at will.
Start shooting, lads!
Well, not even a fix works here now. I guess they don't like this tree in front of them.
Yes, yes! Kazook! Arad! Select target! Iron breakers! More of vengeance! Move! Plow through! Yes, Lord! Reach forward!
Wow.
Come on them! Dodge! Iron breakers! They have wronged us! We are relentless! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Looks like an ominous taking the volley from the handgunners.
Killers! Move on! Iron breakers! Plow through! Move! Vengeance! Lashes out! Ready to serve! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Satisfy the grudge! To the forge! The runes are cast! We demand blood! Go! Gears of Zopbar! It is a reckoning! Vengeance! Axes out! Nothing can stop us!
You need to make sure those handgunners don't get a good line of fire.
Right far, right fast! We have scores to settle! Move! Nothing can stop us! Puzzle! Puzzle! Obey me! Dwarves ready access!
Mortars don't do much against Iron Breakers or the Bugman Rangers. I would need to nuke it much harder. Callers on the hand could get destroyed by the mortars, while the Bugman Rangers have more health in the generation, so the mortars need to work much harder to kill them. You can see here the damage taken here, they have more health. They're also regenerating. So the mortars are just wasting their shots. Almost like a lord tanking there. It's why one more reason why they're better than callers, they have more durability. This guy really persistent here. He went from like fleeing to confident. It's insane.
Yes! Zoe, attack! Most of the throng! Down!
And Slatters to clear the right side.
Brooch thrower, understood, Lord. Range far! Range fast! Come on! No! It is an order!
The Rangers might not have armor, but where there's a runesman nearby, they have armor.
Aye! Iron breakers! For the Karaz-a-Karak! We stay put! Victory will be ours! Aye! Vengeance! Move now! Put those dwarven legs! Hold in ammunition! The clans unite! Killers! Smash through! Kill them!
The wind of guns there, have a ranger to shoot at.
Breakers! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Kill them! Drain them! We demand blood! Karaz-a-Karak, pop! Whoa! Gravity! Lord!
You can see this dwarf lord is not doing much here. And the rune lord here with the runes will be taking less damage.
Aye! Plow through! Moving out!
If the dwarf lord was armor piercing and rune lord wasn't, that would make all the difference.
It is a
But
reckoning!
there's no such difference.
Range far! Range
They're both
fast.
kind of low at damage dealing.
For mountain and home! That'll do! Charge! Nothing can stop us! We will have vengeance! Charge! Guns back out! For the ancestors! The clans unite! Kazoo! Slayers! The clans unite!
Yeah, we've been getting attacked by 3 mortars the whole time. They're missing 4 engines, so they are, what, 8 of them? And still, totally fine. Our army has too much toughness. Decisive victory, predicted by 63% of chat. The war. Interesting. And mortar still did the most damage here. Their lord also hit the Roman a couple of times. Got us another big port, another big province, and we got Potter here as well.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Which we can get tier 4.
Let us begin.
The Dawi firepower for the Rangers.
What? The axe thirsts for war.
Got the renegation here. Oh, fine, let's get a little more scouting. We need more armors. So Rangers know what 40 speed.
Send me to vengeance. I answer to clan and hold. Moving off. Forwards. My axe thirsts for war. His will binds me to you.
Let's go find some Skaven to harass.
Forwards.
Okay, is any Grungi available here? Oh, there is the big one. That one has also a builder. That's gonna be another engineer. A Tain as well. This place is solid to get another 2 runesmiths just in case and 3 more old gold per turn. There's nothing special here, so you have extra slot as well.
Summon me if you.
We're fighting what else today? Yeah, we're making our way to Outer Lorne. We just have to clear the Skaven and the Border Princes and the Orcs first. Yeah, we're going there.
The throng is mustered.
Building a wall for over 8,000. That sounds something like Marconis would do. There's a Grimnir available.
Summon me if you dare.
We actually get max rank, you can get Inquiring Mind, Auto Forging. And this guy then gets what? 25% research rate, 3 old gold per turn, and every now and then 15% cheaper construction. They don't need to be what, rank 12 for this? 13. Still a couple of ranks missing. You do have to pay just once. Cost 2,000, right?
For the wisdom of Valea.
There you go.
It is time.
Rank 10 lord costs 1,500.
My anger burns bright.
Oh, we have Grimnir here, perfect.
Armed and ready.
for the battle skills. They might have limited skills due to just the sheer amount of armies they're gonna have. There's not gonna be enough experience for everybody. It's actually a little bit better like this. Also, there are quite a bit of room bearers.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Armed and ready. Rinricky. The throng is mustered.
In these long campaigns, and some other campaigns, the names come from the top 15 support list. I guess any character without a name, you can also rename him yourself.
You know who I am? What's your orders?
Our Master and Teller of Tales. This one is Grimnir and this one is Disciplined. So we have extra to attack in this army. Military wise, we are back to rank 3.
Skaven Warlord.
Sure, but these guys have respawned.
Do you know mountain folk come to treat? I hope you have some just so.
Onward.
So this is a liability to live in the long term.
What?
Need more engineers.
By the king's command.
Can I help you?
We've destroyed the several clans of Skaven. Clan Scryer is just gonna be next one, I guess. Destroyed the Clan Volkin, Clan Eshin, Clan Morse, Clan Ferric. Send an assassin. Wow.
Using guild routes.
Corrupted lands. Yeah, the Shielded Wizard army can be mobilized.
I'll cast the runes. Onward.
This is our third army. Karak eyes to Karak no peaks.
Who calls me? Anat! I am the White Dwarf.
Interesting. Let me change ownership 3 times, Matlab.
To war.
There's another Grungi here, huh? We're gonna be recruiting gonna be 2 more ranks, huh? Doesn't really matter.
I up. What? I'm off. Casting the runes.
Need a runesmith in this army as well.
Armed and ready.
I do.
You summoned me.
It's the quest situation.
Beards in belts.
This guy Nort.
His will binds me to you.
Ha Fine. This way looks better.
Bookis is stuck with Merconos, huh?
Lord O'Clan Morgan. The dwarfs need me.
It's interesting they just moved here like this.
Time for a reckoning.
Very interesting.
Retake the realms. It is time.
Organ can stay in the water. There's a storm here though.
For clan honor. Die, scum.
Scum!
I answer to clan and hold.
Okay, Booker got immortality. He's never leaving us now. Where is that other Tane?
Anad.
This one. Where's the third one?
Anad.
We can have this one. Can't have Booker here without English cake. Okay.
Ready. It is time.
This one, another one of the modders, Arno. Grange is still in ruins.
It is
Where is it good? Oh nice, we got an arcane item we can't use. Beautiful.
Aye. Dowry from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day. Fine.
It's deteriorating pretty badly, the relations here. Because of Confederation.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request, Olive. Agreed.
How can I help?
What's the military of Karaz-a-Karak? Is this like getting baited here? Could be getting baited here.
You know who I
We
am?
can leave this place for a bit anyways.
I am the White Dwarf.
And this engineer is still missing some movement.
You have my axe. The dwarfs need me. To battle!
We'll take Karak in as well,
Iron-willed.
before the Empire gets it. Speaking of Reichland, how many settlements they have? 26. Holy shit, they lost a lot of military recently. I mean, they've been taking over the Clan Molder, of course.
Aye.
Torgrim in the water.
To war! Very well. Beards in belts.
Going to crush Skull Smashers and Clan Skryre here.
Forwards. Move.
Rank 1 and 2 are Dark Elves. Nagron and Cult of Pleasure.
Onward.
The axe thirsts for war.
You have to stay here for a few turns. No, beer. Oh, we have the brewer now, so the beer is cheaper and faster to construct. $857 kegs of dwarf beer. We're exporting only 15%. This is a trade didn't bug. Getting good value still.
Let us begin.
Roman is gonna stay in this place for one turn at least. Do we need any trades here? Taskmaster is here. Yes, we could still get the
Near's axe thirsts.
pet finder.
Ready. For the wisdom of Valea.
Yes.
Even better with this, huh? It doesn't matter.
Vengeful riddle.
Construction-wise, this place is now fine. Switch attacks. A little bit more growth here. There's a rebellion and Nagashizer. The Vampire Rebellions are fine. They have no match for the dwarves.
Orders.
Don't even have to work for it
Yes,
really.
let's move. A wise plan.
Little Fifi scouting around. This guy has no name. The Runesmith here for a rename.
My anger burns bright. What
We're
do
getting
you
two more
want?
armies. We are now at 7 armies. Our upkeep production income is pretty good, so gonna be fine. It does push our quality armies to 10,000 cost, which is pretty standard at this point.
I'm here.
What do you want?
I have lots of upkeep productions all around. Like when you have this many armies and you get one more building in the empire, like in one in Bagar here, the gem mining will reduce the upkeep on the iron breakers and hammers by 3%. You'll notice it. Oh, got a bit fine than Roman was the number 10 there.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
Cetra is fighting errantries and the David Proximers here. We could totally break a trees with Cetra attacking here. We want it.
Send your king my
By
regards.
killing all the troublemakers, we pretty much force everybody to fight the Dark Elves. Your money's fine, we have good trade with her.
Greetings, honorable ally.
One day we'll have an option to not get bothered by the AI with his trade offers all the time.
Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety.
It should
of
be a
your
check
life.
mark. Like, it could be like here. You know, to block all diplomacy with this faction. Until you know, remove that. But it's, you know, rocket science. Like, the technology isn't there yet. It's like... Then are you going to put even a larger campaign map? So I'm expecting some massive quality of life features for diplomacy in the next title. Talking about Warhammer 3. Oh nice, another room bearer. It looks like when they're doing actions or ranking up, they can get a room bearer.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
So basically, the Slayer War saves us 120 gold per turn. I guess it's okay, because there's nothing else really to get.
Rune Lord.
Put a room bearer on a Strackland here.
Yes.
Aye.
Strackland can only have one army, guys, you know. It has to be a lot of guns.
Yes. The wise plan. Fulfill my drinky oath. What? For the Karaz-a-Karak. Drang!
Beautiful, we have range.
Drang
That
them!
movement is amazing.
I declare war on them. The High King acts.
We have organ guns, we have cannons, and there's a ability called Extra Powder, but it only buffs the flank cannons.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Well, jumping on Karak here and here.
Are we from another?
Is there one more turn to Confederation penalty? It is.
Armed and ready.
Yes, no bother. I'll do it.
Oh, hey there, friends. What you doing there? Maybe some snowing pump wagons, spiky rollers.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Summon me if you dare. Anad,
Aye. Onward.
You can see the army here.
One rag. Beardsing belts.
what? The axe thirsts for war.
Pin them here.
By the king's command.
Let's go see what's going on in Lastria. We're at the world stage in this campaign right now.
I have the
Oh, there's a Norscan guy.
runes of spite and
I think we need to do some actions against the Norscan guys. Ah, that's actually battles, not actions. Armadil's quests. Kekwi.
Into war.
10% damage for 200 axes and hammers. Sure.
Good lord. My anger burnt.
This province is gonna be making good money. Our highest money province right now is Dead Pass. Also has a lot of extra money because of resources: iron, card obsidian, timber, gold. Not even tier 5, and we can still tax it for additional 10%.
master of runecraft.
Should not stay in the settlement, it's gonna get a negative trade.
My anger burns bright.
Iron weld.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Need growth here. And what now? We got 78 settlements. It's a grudge against the Boar Princes they're raiding here. Hey Taj, good morning. Okay, I'm getting 2 more engineers soon as well. Now I'm gonna declare war on Heralds of Ariel. Three more major scavenging clans. Clan Spittle is also still in the Grey Mountains. Karak North is very hostile to us, they're most likely gonna declare war.
Talk then, but I make no oath for...
It's only now that we have the border princes that Zubar actually is traveling to our territories to the enemies. Have military access.
I hope.
Retake the realms!
And the Slayer's gonna have massive damage now.
Armed and ready!
Vengeful Rune Lord.
It's kind of hilarious that Runo has 350 weapon strength and Runes with 330. Got John Slayers at 61 weapon strength now. That's without battle skills. If we look at the one, do we have actually a veteran one somewhere?
Armed and ready.
Aye?
Not yet. They're gonna be ridiculously strong against the elves once we get attacks as well.
The axe thirsts.
My kin, the throng of Cadrin welcomes you.
Why are they moving south?
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oath Gold. Aye.
Is it time?
Allied with 3 Emperor factions.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. I don't want to.
Is it me or this guy is banning some units?
No, need my warp token stash.
What? Got then.
Kinda crazy they're not at war with the border princes.
Ready? The orcs will pay.
No, Gracie, never wrong. Rune Ricky.
Fearless and unbreakable. How can I help?
Still got a retreat.
Call them!
Ooh, no retreat, beautiful. Kill this one.
You know who I am?
Yes, know who he is. 130 for this? Get the fuck out of here! 130 for this? What the shit? That doesn't seem right.
I am the White Dwarf.
Range.
The dwarfs need me.
Okay, we've got Ugrok in the city here. Did I see any of the alpha stream for Diablo 3 Remastered? Of course. I watched Script a bit and I opened my Battle.net and pre-purchased the game. Quality of life is almost there, and the visuals are just amazing. Oh damn! Gonna have to buy that game 3 times
Shine like
for myself, brother, and his wife.
barracks ready. Organ Gunner. The White Dwarf. By the ancestors! Grundengrom! War machine ready!
I still don't have the range, even with the range upgrade now. I'm gonna have to get a little bit closer to this thing, so.
For the ancestors! Bitch! Iron breakers!
5 iron breakers in this army.
Slayers! Iron drakes! Slayers! For the High King! Gyrocopter!
3 gyrocopters, man. We can bull the shit out of them.
Fly!
We also have the battle skills for them and technologies now. We still don't have the technology for speed and ammunition, but goddamn.
Yes! All of vengeance! Oi, move it! Range far, range fast! Vengeance! We are relentless! Flame cannon! Yes! Yes! Aye, lad, I'll do it! Attack the Urks! We'll guard it! Let me get my tools! The runes glow! Gyrocopter! Go now! We are relentless! Burn my beard! Is it time? Wonders up! Hogengunner! Anak! Kill Ernst! Plow through! Gosh! Take to the air! Go! Rage far! Rage fast! Attack the axe! Strike out! Yes, Lord! Honored! Aye, as you command! Go! Ready to strike! Move now! Yes! Vengeance! Plow through!
Still getting more ammo on these units from the tech.
Nothing can stop us! Charge! Not! No! Let the vengeance begin! We fire on your command! Flame cannon! Will do! Dwarves, ready axes! Karaz-a-Karak, ha! The clans unite! Go! Let's cut them! Range far! Range fast! Move now! Charge! Go!
thing is actually faster than another unit.
Rage far! Rage fast!
Let's look at technology for speed.
Strike out! Blow through! Nothing can stop us! Rage far! Rage fast! Get moving! Force! Ready axis! Move! Charge! Strike out! For the High King! Let the vengeance begin! Move!
We need to aggro him out.
Aye! Vengeance! Yes! Cousin! You Baron! All! Nothing can stop us! Blow through! Move! Move now! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Mark out! March round! March fast! Ah! Very well! No! Slay everything without your ears! Shield bearers all! Ah! Gyrocopter! Strike on! We are relentless! Let the vengeance begin! More of vengeance! Get moving! Strike out! Gyrocopter! Yeah. Off we go! Come on! Range far, range fast! Organ Gunner! Yes! Go! Nothing can stop us! Fight! Move now! Go! Blow! Blow! Karaz-a-Karak! Ah! Understood! And that! Yes! Wow! Will do! Whoa! Ready axes! Gyrocopter! Range far! Range fast!
So nice to have battle skills on the gyros. I get that last technology is gonna be even better for this type of battles. We could just send Iron Breakers, just clear the whole city, lose like 10 of each, but I'm gonna have some fun with gyrocopters.
Gyrocopter! Preparing bombing run! Move! On! As you command! Nothing can stop us! Will do! Blow through! Kazu! There we enter! Yes, then! Organ Gunner! Aye, as you... Move now! Move! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Go! Scarf! Blow through! Axe fast! War of vengeance! Holding ammunition! Cover them! Look out! Go! That's up! Shots away! Blaze fast! Blaze fast! Nothing can stop us! Come on! By the ancestors! As you say! Dive bomb! Kazuk! Move! Attack the earth! Tidal culture!
Didn't hit enough. Yoo-hoo! Karak here into our realm. More iron, cheaper slayers. Hey, Glug. Got Muddy Mountains, Luckstone. We need more talismans.
I am the White Dwarf.
The White Dwarf. So regarding gyro units, we're just missing extra ammo and speed here. We have everything else. These units on rank 9 are very impressive when they're fully buffed.
Who calls me?
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
So there's gonna be some Skaven here, a little bit more orcs, and the wood elves could poke out of their forest.
It's as good as done. I'm off.
The wood elves are not united, so they stand zero chance. It's gonna be extermination.
My anger burns bright.
Just got the other thing there. Let's get some speed. Speed. Stoke Strider Snipe. That's fine. There's a cheaper one with 1% more speed, but that's fine as well. These 3 slots on Master Engineer pretty much flavor. This is the only really item you need on a Master Engineer. Armor required here. Can go see what's going on in Lastria with little Fifi.
Beijing belts. It is agreed. The High King acts.
And some scaling poking here. They're basically just baiting us into a bad position.
The throng is mustered.
Actually, I have the Roman here as well.
Thirsts for war.
Let's clear this army here. We're gonna remove the Border Prince from existence, and then we're going for Clan Scryer. Finish off Skull Smashers. Clan Scryer in Bretonia, and Ataloran Wood Elves. This guy's here as well. How are those other Slayers units different? You mean the Giant Slayers? Who owns Jerusalem? Israel, of course. The Giant Slayers, they're basically more stronger variant of the regular Slayers. So they get more damage, more anti-large. I think also more toughness. They're basically just better regular Slayers. They're some of the deadliest units in the game against large stuff, and since they're unbreakable with elite health, really, they just delete the large units. It's a extreme anti-unit. It's like that doesn't get more extreme than this when fighting in melee against specific units. Demon Slayer and Dragon Slayer. I think one is just a hero and one is a lord. They're not specific units. I think the Dragon Slayer is a hero and the Demon Slayer is a lord. So a little bit more more variety in options between the characters. Or is it the other way around? Dragon Slayer is a hero, and Demon Slayer is a lord. I mean, the Demon Slayer is a hero, and Dragon Slayer is a lord. I don't think the Dragon Slayer is above Demon Slayer.
Summon me if you dare.
They're basically just hero and lord, Ugblood. Hero and lord. Look at this full yellow bar, but the Slayers tend to get killed in these battles. And the Slayers are almost reach rank 7. We currently don't have them one turn global recruitment, so we'll just go here. We're getting into more battles after we're in enemy territory. We're getting 10 Monuments of Grimnir so we can get Giant Slayers one turn global recruitment. They don't usually die in battle. There has to be something has to go real hard on them for them to get all killed in battle. Especially if they get rank 7, they are really hard to kill in battle. As complete unit. Outer is always gonna be mainly finishing off full health Slayers you do against the whole army. And the damage Slayers as well. It's usually just damage Slayers. You can always find one turn for global recruitment to get the new Slayers. They have them rank 7 or higher, they are really good.
Now are you ready? Kill the off-splitters! War machine ready!
This was our 4th army, just before we got the flame cannons. So we then went back to replace them with the Grashers with flame cannons. Like 6 turns global recruitment, so it's not worth it. Hey, Bress.
For the High King! Organ Corner! For the ancestors!
machine ready!
I'm guild approved.
Axes out, lads! Iron breakers! Slayers!
This terrain is perfect for this.
Slayers! We have scores to settle!
Regarding their artillery, they do have a mortar. We have a range buff. We do. We could try to nuke the mortar with grudge throwers.
Ready, axes? We'll guard it!
For the Karaz-a-Karak. That's an order.
Should be pretty accurate. They will fire a couple of times, I think.
Organ gunner!
Make sure we focus their quality units, the organ guns first. Thunders are actually vulnerable to mortars.
Unite! For the ancestor gods!
Okay, their mortar is getting countered there.
Attack the earth!
Shoot that, and shoot that.
Kill them! Wait, you man! Blood! Range fast! Aye! Understood, Lord!
And the mortar is going down.
Attack!
Go after the what they have the most stuff here.
Slayers! Will do! Understood, Lord!
Don't have to kill them all here since they're all retreated. Switch this organ gun on handgunners.
Grudge thrower! Have a down!
Make sure we focus the handgunners first.
War of vengeance.
Axes out! Vengeance!
We don't have to hold the line here.
Runes of spellbreaking. Kill them.
Flame the earth! Stop! Yes! Yes! Move to attack! Yes! Da! Cover! Honor! Slayers! Move now! Attack the Urks! Iron breakers! Kill Urks! That'll do! Slayers! Go! Iron breakers!
Guys, they're not even routed there.
Clans unite! Aye! Move to attack!
And they're gonna rout now. Just before the Lord went down. This unit has taken over 3000 damage but only 9 casualties. This unit as well. Nearly 3200 damage, 5 casualties. This tells you that they don't have the right answer to this. No explosions. Heck, even the armor piercing will struggle because of the physical resistance. High defense too. Mortars can fire quite a bit of shots on the iron breakers and it'll be a while before they start dying. But the artillery can usually counter mortars just fine.
Let us begin.
I have almost Lucini in range. This guy can still get additional, if I'm not mistaken, 15% movement. 25 if you can't tic-tac-toe.
Ha ha! To war. The axe thirsts for war. Forwards.
Takes a Tosa. Lucini may get attacked by multiple Skaven armies if it attacked immediately.
For clan honor.
Rank 15 here. We're finishing at battle skills. This one is for the artillery. Rank 16 here against scouting. There was an item there. It was a dragon bean gem. Get rid of the crap.
Time for a reckoning.
So we both need armor.
Throne bearers, let's march.
There's an Armin Merigliano, 100%.
My anger burns bright.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Don't have the ambusher here, huh?
The High King acts. Retake the realms.
No need my warp token stash.
Send me to vengeance.
Plan scheme is discordant.
It is time. Yes.
Let's save here. There's an overwhelming military approaching. Don't need to put anything under risk.
I agree.
His will binds me to you.
Nothing to do here. Let's go.
Shut up!
You summoned me. The rune's duty is never done.
The Guildmaster. Oh, the Rune Bearer, beautiful. Guildmaster, best on Grungi, guys.
Let us begin.
Someone has it, but doesn't have an archivist, huh? So what we got here on tier 4? Will be a Slayer Shrine. Getting 10 of this, so we get global recruitment and Slayers. And one Lord Recruiter ring here. I think there'll be another single rebellion here again. Ooh, this is 3. Yeah, we kind of ignored the tech here, right? 5, 50, 50. That's fine, that's fine. Tier 5, we get the Engineering, Great Halls, and the Toolmakers Guild. Remove the growth.
For the wisdom of
Clan honor.
Wish Cake. I can put a student, Guild Master, I mean.
Move.
Who needs movement here? We got the Rune Bearer here. Shield Wizard has a room bearer.
I am
Gromber
the
Dog
White
got a room bearer.
Dwarf.
Dick Dug Bro.
Master of
Oh,
runecraft.
can get a room bearer.
Vengeful Runelord.
Armed and ready.
I up.
Get the rest of this stuff here.
Can I help you?
His armies are still recruiting quite a bit.
Master of Runecraft. For clan honor. Got then.
Clear the scam in here as well.
How can I help?
We'll send Gromberdal to do it.
Our enemies shall tremble. You know who I am.
This thing can switch to an underway stance after you capture the city.
The dwarfs need me. I'm here.
Improved gyrocopter engines, more speed and more ammunition. Which was a technology that gives the gyro units more bombs. Okay, get more ducks here. I'm getting 10 monuments here. Okay. Monuments are expensive, they cost 9,000. Actually more than 9,000, because you have to pay, build a Slayer Shrine as well. You need to pay 15,000 for this building to be upgraded. 15,000 without any discounts. But you have stun discount of 20 to 35%. Technology, Commandment and Grungi. 10 monuments, and we can get the Giant Slayers to 1 turn in global recruitment. You have 10 military buildings, the global recruitment goes down by 1. So we can get Giant Slayers anywhere in the world in 1 turn. In case we have losses, since we're using Giant Slayers in nearly every army.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Blacksmith! Yoo-hoo! Hi for tier 3. Get one more lord here, huh? There's been quite a bit of recruitment here lately. I'm pretty good. Fixing my sleep schedule and hoping we get back to proper stream times. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a short break here before we continue though, guys.
I am the White Dwarf.
I'll see you guys in about 5-10 minutes, just a short break. Sorry guys for the wait, I'm here. Yoo-hoo!
Fearless and unbreakable.
Making 108 odd gold per turn.
Runes are ready.
Oh, there's definitely an army in the capital there.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must. I am the High King.
Targeting our characters. That's why the Valaya is good. Yeah.
No, I will not shame my clan. I answer to clan and hold.
What? The throng agrees.
Plan is to immediately attack Satosa here.
Summon me if you dare. Back them.
Not likely. Not likely.
So they've been recruiting two armies here.
My axe thirsts for war.
No. I will not obey. Absolutely not.
Sigmar forbids
4
this.
mortars.
Let us begin.
4 mortars.
I refuse.
I answer to clan and hold.
It is time.
By Sigmar, no! I will not obey.
For the wisdom of Valaya.
I'll ignore that. No!
That's a lot of great swords for a siege. It's a lot of great swords for a siege.
Time for a reckoning.
How do two-handers, the great swords, fare against the Ironbreakers? Pretty decent if they get into melee with good health. Thinking we attack
not.
outside, crush this mortar before reinforcements. Our army is better in the open field than in a siege. Siege is fine too, but requires more work.
Drang them.
Interesting balance of power, right? That's a lot of handgunners, but they get countered by a range. A lot of great swords. Our Iron Breakers are 81 defense. Iron Breakers in this state can fight outnumber against great swords. And they're mortars. The mortars are the biggest issue, especially when there are a lot of them. We don't out-resolve battles like this in this stream now. Regarding the auto-resolve, we changed our policy, how we're gonna use it. It's full discretion, but we'll still prevent some abuses. And even if, you know, might look like an, doesn't look like an abuse, or it's abuse, it's, you know, streamer discretion. This is a battle which you want to fight. Why would you auto-resolve this? Why are you playing this game? Why are you playing Total War? If you're gonna auto-resolve battles like this, right? Just uninstall this game. Okay. So what do we have here? Ooh, this terrain is not ideal. I'm not really attacking Rebellion here. I'm just, you know, stating, you know, the facts here. Sorry if that sounded like an attack. Okay. Let's put a prediction here. Blue for close victory, red for order. They have 3 characters and they're all on foot. This one is tough. Not sure what this one has though. I see a weapon strength buff and a defense buff. That could be his rank as well. Or item. The leadership is not the greatest here. I guess they're affected by the executioner. But this one has extra armor and defense. The only thing we have to worry about here is the mortars and not applying the right range pressure. It's almost impossible to let those guns shoot properly, so you can't really screw that up. But you never know what can happen. I'm not 100% sure which terrain this is. Terrain is okay, pretty good. The left side is excellent for artillery. We have their mortars outranged by the Grudge Towers, but the Grudge Towers are not the best unit to this counter enemy artillery. We could also use the Rangers just to counter mortar fast. In this battle, the Rangers could be used to counter artillery. Since, you know, that tactic side of the Rangers that the Cordless don't have, being a stalk and Vanguard deployment. So the Rangers could be used here to counter artillery, while the Grudge Throwers can just be used to shoot their infantry. Of which they have a lot. We can't really deploy the Rangers close to their reinforcements since they have Emperor Knights. The Emperor Knights will mess up the Rangers pretty badly. But we can try to get rid of this mortar here. The forest will block some of it and then disengage. I don't think it's the end of the world if these Rangers don't meet up with the rest of the army. We're gonna be pointing at organ guns in this forest here from this side here. It's very clear. There's actually an obstacle here, huh? That makes it really good here. It's a farmhouse. Not worried about their cavalry on our main formation since we have these giant slayers. They make the Emperor Knights go poof.
They have wronged us.
We still have the slayers all around, in case those knights go into the direct into our formation. Keep these guys even further back. Yeah, this is perfect. It's one Thunderer, probably best to be in these trees here for now. They have a lot of range, so they might not come with the stuffs close enough.
Thunderers!
It's fine here. I don't really want them to turn much. Like if you got like fire at will, this is fine. But if you expect them to turn, like you want to go this, or you know, up to this.
No shoddy.
Engineer main role here is just to buff the artillery. With ballistic calibration and prospector spyglass. This should be a little bit further to the right and to the back. They turn around. If you mouse over an ability and the units are flashing, meaning this unit will be affected when you activate this ability. Same for the passive buffs. When it comes to hex abilities, you know, debuffs, the same goes for the enemy. If the enemy are flashing, means they'll be affected. So all can go to guard mode.
Where the ancestors? The clans unite!
I think we go further back here. Like this.
Aye!
Those guns will shoot him in the back though.
Our fire undimmed! It is a reckoning!
Try to avoid the projectiles.
They have wronged us!
He didn't do even much damage there. We'll just disappear in the trees. Have a 40 speed, which is solid.
Axes outflanked!
They'll regenerate, so no casualties there.
Off we go! Fire breakers! For the ancestor gods! Go!
And the range is slowly disappearing in the trees. Okay, 2 out of 3 ranges have disappeared. Come on, third one. This unit is a little bit close. He got a charging speed. If they go after him, we could just gang up on him. Wasting ammo here. We can also split them in 2 groups as well. They don't have the advanced stock. This is just regular stock. The units that have advanced stock, but it comes from abilities. Which means they are gonna be invisible to the enemy until they're pretty much like here. Getting aggro on this unit here was not good. I'm on fire without an engineer. He's just basically standing there and buffing artillery. I don't want him to shoot. There's a decent chance he just shoot our units in the back if he fires a projectile.
Let the vengeance begin!
His fire at will doesn't give anything, bring anything to the table really, unless you're desperate that you need that extra from him.
Axes out, lads!
I've seen a couple of times Messenger open fire into the battle line, kill like 3 iron breakers while trying to shoot the enemy fighting the iron breakers. So best just turn it off. There are situations where you wanna turn it on. When it's a situation you don't even have it with the artillery, uses like a pseudo melee expert to tank. But best to just, when you keep him with the artillery, best to turn it off.
Plow through! Ranging target! Start shooting, lads!
Yeah, dealt nicely with those great swords.
Come on!
One mortar is down. We are sending rangers around to clear the rest of the mortars.
Pump those torpedoes!
It's gonna take a few minutes.
Ranged firepower ready! Grudge thrower!
Let's just shoot here.
Thunderers! Charge!
Gonna go around here, huh?
Slayers!
Let's shoot at the infantry guy.
Engineer! Aye, lad, I'll do it! Eyes of Upjoy! That'll do! Thunderers! Spark out! War of vengeance! For Grimnir! Yes! Dwarves, ready access! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
There's a lot of guns here, and we could use the rangers shooting them.
Yes! Through! Off we go! Down! Thunderous! Dwarfs, ready access! Surge!
Can also try to push them a little bit forward. The slayers can do that role easily.
Axes out!
This is fine. This is actually not good. I forgot to move the runesmith from here.
It is a reckoning!
We can just roll them right if the great swords are not bothering us.
Axes out! Slayers! Off they go! War of vengeance!
All good on the left side.
Fire on the orcs! Obey me! They have wronged us! Scuff! Boom!
Should be shooting a little bit on this side here.
Kill them! Satisfied!
Slayers a little bit in a bad spot here, but should be fine.
Our fire undimmed!
Assist here.
Slayers!
Get this knights and we'll go after guns. Knight's dead. These guys throw axes.
Move now! Now!
All good here.
Slayers! Now are you ready?
We're gonna run armor those rangers.
For the answer!
Gonna have to send those other guys forward. Our Runesmith is actually getting wrecked by their other character.
Select target! Kill!
Let's disengage here.
Strike out! Slay everything without
And then mortars are getting attacked by the rangers.
grudge thrower!
This is fine. And this is actually a lot of shit here.
Will do! Stop the flanges in the head!
And with some the ward save here. There's the other unit of slayers here. here. We can go down to character here. Okay, the slayers are clearing the guns. Their mortars are routed.
Move to attack! The ancestor gods!
So rangers are out of armor, might as well just go after them.
Slayers!
We demand blood!
Holy shit, is slaughter here.
Organ gunner! Yes, Lord! Vengeance! Ready to serve! Will do! Thunderers!
Stop firing here. I'll give you a target. I think they still had armor left. Slayers can chase this a bit. Can those rangers catch the crews?
Let the vengeance begin!
Hopefully they can.
Thunderers!
The Waziks.
Get moving! Move now! Hold those orphan legs! Zah! Nothing can stop us! Plow through! Yes!
For the High King!
For mountain and home!
For the ancestors!
This is like ideal Slayer performance. They actually brought something to the table, and we haven't lost over half of them.
War machine ready!
Organ gunner!
Yes! Vengeance! Thunderers!
Right there! Shoot those Waziks! Satisfy the grudge!
For the ancestor gods!
Strike out!
Two of the rangers did pretty good, cleared the mortars, and the third rangers was basically shooting a lot of infantry and other stuff.
Very well! Strike the edge!
The rangers, the bugman rangers are out of armor. They're like more mobile dwarf warriors, faster, is the lighter, and they have regeneration. In a way, better than dwarf warriors.
Yes, hey! Thunderers! Kazook! Yes! Yeah! We demand blood!
Close victory. Man, they nearly had us here. They nearly had us. 48% people predicted close victory. This is a decisive victory. I know all the results by heart, really. Armor still is still on at 20 armor now. We got both of the mortars in the garrison, which is excellent. It was a slaughter. One of the organ guns did over 61,000 damage. MVP.
The axe thirsts for war.
Summon me if you dare.
Okay. Most of the battle skills here now.
I will not obey.
To war.
And this is a pretty decent experience for Roman here.
Drink.
Oh god. We lose like half alarm in this auto resolve. This is just broken stuff. We get to get into a siege battle as well.
Yes!
Organ gunner.
Grudge thrower! War machine ready! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Iron breakers.
Let the vengeance begin! Ready to... Slay the Earthbreakers!
There's a mortar there, huh? I think I want to do something about the sci-fi. Expecting big changes in the sieges and diplomacy.
Move! Range far, range fast! And dull!
What? Ready axes!
War of vengeance! Yes! Yes!
You know what's craziest things? They don't even have outnumber penalty.
Aye! On the way! Hunt those dwarven lights! Runesmith! Anad!
I think we might start seeing some more Hammer 3 stuff after the hype of Rome Remaster is down.
Get moving!
You know, the industry lives on hype.
Killers! Fight! Come on! Nothing can stop us!
Hachakuti! Hachakuti!
War of vengeance! Will do!
There is no hype, just marketing. Ah, I forget that historical crowd is a minority now. My bad.
Aye, as you command.
The runes blow! Ready! We demand blood! Move to attack! bastards! Have at them! Have at them! Kill the orc splitters! Attack the orcs! Attack the orcs!
I think we've shown the potential of Bugman's Rangers, the tactical side in the last two battles.
Attack the orcs!
This is my favorite channel when I played Wars. What's the difference between Rangers and Warlords? It does seem most of the Hyper Gathering Rome Total War Remaster is on YouTube though. Makes sense, cause pre-Attila most of the Total War viewers are on YouTube.
Right, time for a reckoning. For the
Tier 3
wisdom
Satosa.
of the layer.
There's some trade resources here, including element trinkets. There is wine, which was can upgrade to tier 4. And there is the Smithy Tavern for the local benefits. Hero recruit rank +3 is nice. Doesn't state if it's faction wide, and I haven't had this place in a while. Could be faction wide, or could be just this place. Wording, sometimes is still, they're trying thing they're working on. This place will take forever to grow, though.
An ad.
Got me scouting here. What was that armor we got? Was it with a ward save? So we got Satosa now as well. Getting closer to the ult one.
I answer to clan and hold. Forwards!
Do you have any untainted here? A lot of tails, and do we have a Quartermaster? No. How's Goldshire in doing? Slow growth, but it's getting there. It's paying good money.
You know who I am.
Let's go clear these guys here.
What is your message, Clan's Dwarf?
We might need to destroy Karak Norn. There's no way, no dealing with them.
I am the White Dwarf. Fearless and unbreakable.
They will eventually ally with the Empire, and that's gonna be bad.
No.
The Stras Dwarfs is very gamey and doesn't longer fit the game since the green skin rework.
Got then.
miss anybody here?
Armed and ready.
I think we just still need the Smith's Hammer.
No Clan Morgan.
I'm gonna be a lord this campaign. The Karak Norn is angry because of Great Power penalty. We haven't engaged in diplomacy before we build up the Great Power penalty to max, which is 60. And distrust dwarves minus 15, which makes them take another threshold for them to like us. How much bonus movement on the White Dwarf? 25. 25, 45, 60%. He has everything except the Route Marcher. Well, not everything is missing Lone Wolf and Sea Legs from the general one, so you can still get another 15. This is 60% here.
Rune, Ricky. It's as good as done.
The throng is mustered.
So be it.
There's a Skaven army in Mergliano.
The
Don't know where Ikit is, but I'm guessing it's in Bretonia since he has enemies there.
Icket Claw.
Yeah. Borders controlled by the Skaven.
I hope. By the Dammer's Crawl.
Managed to wound our runesmith here. This could be bad for the Slayers, but I'll take it. One of the Slayers got destroyed. We'll have them on global soon on one turn.
For Karaz-a-Karak.
But the idea between Slayers one turn global is, you know, have something like this, you know, a trivial battle like this, and then you just go get the Slayer next turn immediately. It's gonna be rank 4, of course, but it's fine. Or we can just get an emergency, you know, Regiment of Renown.
Master of Runecraft.
This army might just stay here, so it's perfectly fine to just add one Slayers right now, which will take 2 turns. One turn which we already used, and next turn. But if we get 10 Monuments of Grimnir, this should go down to 1 turn, and we'll get Giant Slayers always in 1 turn. We get 10 of these buildings, which are very expensive. Without any discounts, that would cost quite a bit. But this stage of the game, it's trivial to get 10.
What orders?
No fool and safe in the world.
Aye, it will better our cause.
No, need my warp token stash. No, you failed.
Throne bearers, let's march. Got bend? Tag them.
I think the faction has only one Doom Rocket. Three stealth units, huh? Balance of power is just so low here.
Throne
There could be some unpredictable damage here, but it's another trivial battle.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
What is Thorgrim's quest for the Gyrocorp? Is it for his axe? Let's see. Who cares? We got a Starbreaker. Okay. These items, all their items need to be much stronger if if the game want to justify you bothering for them, because the dwarves quests are some of the worst in the game. The amount of things you need to do to get them, and ever since the introduction of Forge, those items have become optional.
Yes!
So their unique items need another tier of power added to them. Some of them are really good, like this one here, but they should all be stronger, especially their weapons.
It is time! Destroy them! Move in!
Three Slayers for the next quest now. Scout Smashers are gone. I don't think there are any greenskins left in the game. That quest got aborted.
Grimnir's axe thirsts. The High King acts. Retake the realms. March!
We got all the battle skills that I want to use in this army. These two are optional, while these three are core. Don't care about the campaign skills. Regarding top, this has little value. The grudges, I'm happy with them. I guess it's his character skills. Thorgrim can easily get deadly onslaught, and I built Thorgrim for damage. Starbreaker and Scepter of Stone for massive damage, and I give him Alaric armor for toughness. So we just need Talisman of Preservation here. Oh, look at this. Thorgrim is in best setup here. All this is just irrelevant, really trivial stuff. The crown used to be okay for public order, but since they increase public order depending on low public order, like for example here +4 at -75 to 50, it's trivial.
Send me to
Like I said, all these items, they need to be buffed to the next tier. Dwarves are supposed to have the best items in the world. Only one that can come close are the elves, really. And the fact that unique items have fallen behind the Forge, it's just a little bit low-run friendly, right?
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Get Bell Seals and Shield Wizard. This Ronsman got wounded down. Well, we have border now with Kingsglade.
By the king's command.
I'm gonna have to destroy Karak Norn with a heavy heart.
By the king's command. Fulfill my Dringy oath. Move!
This one is solid as well to get.
Arcane winds under control.
Just the quests are just such a
Oh my
sidetrack.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Summon me if you dare. Let us begin.
It's no crash, thank you.
What Lord of Clan Morgrim?
It's another monument of Grimnir.
I do.
It's another monument of Grimnir. Do I have any Grungi left? I have.
Time for a reckoning.
This one is very expensive here.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Okay. How does communists get the vaults? They went around. They got pushed from the lands here and they went around. Let me just count how many monuments do we have now. It's 1, 2, 3, 'This is a potential for 4 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, potential for 9. We have 7 right now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Take it down there. What does the landmark in the Karak zone do? It's tier 1. Gives you +1 Lord Recruit rank, 10% cheaper upkeep on the Longbeards, and locally 33% cheaper recruitment Longbeards. Faction-wide +2 recruit ranks for Longbeards, locally +2 local recruitment capacity, and garrison with 2 great weapons. But tier 1 is pretty damn good. But usually by you get this, the Longbeards are getting soon replaced by the Ironbreakers. As a tier 1 early game, it's great. Eight. Nine. Need one more. It's extremely expensive here. I will get it here. This is gonna be number 10. The better allocations for it later, but we don't have to bother with anywhere later.
Dowie from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
10 bonus agreement, so we get lower the global recruitment duration by 1 on the Giant Slayers.
Now then, Manlin, what brings you here this day?
Looks like somebody raised the King's Glade. Might have been a Skaven. Get more armor and speed on the Jara units.
I have the forge fires glowing.
For clan honor, moving!
And no Grinskins left.
My axe thirst. Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the... You know who I am? 'Cause...
We don't really need tea. Tea, no, we don't need it. It's not been a thing since Warhammer 1, really.
Grumbrindle! I am the White Dwarf.
Another clan of Skaven gone. I'm gonna send Gromrel to destroy Karak Norn. There'll be no diplomacy to these people.
I answer to clan and hold.
What the? Looks like Clan Skryre has raised King's Glade and Vidir has immediately occupied it. Expect Dark Elves to pose much of a challenge? No.
What? A wise plan. Ha ha! Onward.
Met the Blessed Dread, sure. Oh yeah, we met him, you're right. Muslim has 3 settlements. Awakened
Curse
2.
my crowded psyche.
They're just spawning our territory, huh?
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Looks like Blessed Dread is an alliance with Karam Pestilence. Pretty much most of Lastria is theirs, no doubt. Maybe the Empire can bring them down.
If you board the Tower of Blessed Dread, you must expect the hospital.
How big is Clan Pestilence? 9? Oh, they might actually, Lastria might actually not be theirs completely. Oh, it's look like, it's the opposite. The Empire might be actually doing very well here.
All right, the dwarves have come. I hope they've brought a... No! No!
More sleep grows. I can tell. For you come thinking to...
I am the more cattle for the...
Sigma's will.
What this faction? What the fuck is going on with them?
Val... Dwarf! You come helmet in hand. You must be in trouble. As you say.
Honor to your ancestors.
They actually like the border princess, the Chevalier de la Ness.
I rule everything.
He's struggling against these guys here. But we'll see who wins in the end.
Big on. Onwards.
About to get the remaining resources. We're gonna have all of them. So to also had the last ones.
The clan demands war. Drink. Onward.
Border princes are gone.
Aye.
3 archivists from this battle.
It is time.
We're fighting Karaz-a-Karak now. We'll clear Karak Norn, and we are invading other Lauren. Look at this, nobody is taking this whole time, not even Zubar.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Welcome, ancient allies. In these troubled times, dwarves are a fine sight to behold.
The axe thirsts for war.
Okay, Roman is rank 17. Tactician, we're missing ammo on the rangers, huh?
Summon me if you dare. Ready? Onward. Fulfill my drinky oath.
No, Gracie, never wrong. Plan scheme is discordant.
My anger burns bright.
What about these armies here?
Master of runecraft.
Getting there. I'm missing a hero, so.
I will, Ricky. You summoned me?
Sorting 2 more armies here.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Getting more engineer slots now as well.
Vengeful Rune Lord. The runes are agreed. I've cast the runes.
Master of runecraft. One rug.
Togrim, there's a Merigliano hero.
The council is disappointed.
My technocracy.
Looks like next to the military. They're also fighting stuff in the north. Who the hell is even in the north they're fighting?
Clan Scryer!
Looks like they're taking heavy damage against the Talsin there on the main force. They raised it and the Twidiad occupied it. They control Bordeaux as well. But Bretonia is not fighting them. It is deep in Bretonia and the rest of the Bretonians don't care. 367 there.
Yes. For the wisdom of Valea. To war! Attack! To battle!
Okay. Holy shit, the assault garrison's good. Massive damage. It was just one assault garrison, look at this. The guy's killed. Max damage. Okay, let's take Merigliano. Scam Blight next stop after this. Put a prediction here. Any special building for Dwarves and Scam Blight? Not that I remember.
Cannon! Bring death on him!
The clans unite!
Wild cannon! By the gears of Zufbar!
It's gonna be a slaughter.
Master engineer! Iron breaker!
Get all the goods we have here. Get all the good shit.
Slayers! Kill orcs!
There's gonna be one nuke, and I'm not sure they have a war bomb here since this place has a unique garrison.
Yes, they!
Let's see.
War of vengeance! Organ gunner! Attack! Kill orcs! Yes, laddie! That'll do!
They could totally wipe a couple of our units with a good nuke.
Cannon! Attack the orcs! The clans unite! For the ancestors! There's nothing I can't
There you go.
Range fast.
Slayers have survived.
The clans unite. Range far, range fast. Charge. For the Karaz-a-Karak. Withdraw. My king, full grim butchery. Slayers. Attack. We demand blood!
All the Slayers have massive health per entity and they have 25 magic resistance. Warpstone is magic.
Score! Dragon! Nothing can stop us!
The Giant Slayers have 9,440 health. That's a lot of health for 80 entities.
Go! Fire on the earth! Go! Got! Slayers! Pump those dwarfen legs! Yes, Lord! Crack up, lad! Back to the throne! Iron Drakes! Move! They flee! We run! Go! Flame cannon! Over! Go! Right! Yes! Hammerers! Move now! It is a reckoning! Aye! It is an order! We must flee! The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Save my What the vengeance begin! Fight!
Can fire on the artillery from there.
Moving out! Get moving! Karaz-a-Karak, ha! Range far! Range fast! Charge! Ready to strike! A layer flashing up! Move off! Understood, Lord. Iron Drakes! Range far, range far! Darwin, attack! Karaz-a-Karak! Move now! String them! Get moving! Move! Attention! Move! Aye! For the ancestor gods! Nothing can stop us! Obey me! Move to attack! Ready! Attack the earth! Anak! For the devil's crown! Ready to strike!
Village Zales.
Kill worms! Cannon! On! Range fast! Get it! Our fire undimmed! Kazoo! Cannon! Let's be a bastard! Move to attack! Kill Burks!
Can't get to that guy. Just sending this in. Gonna focus the other these guys with everything they got.
Strike out! Strike out! Anu! Scum! Hammers! Hit them! For the ancestors! Iron Tricks! Strike the earth! Moves of spellbreaking! Attack! Iron Tricks! Pump those dwarven legs! Down! Cannon! Off we go! We'll guard it! Pump those dwarven legs! Hammerers! That'll do! Dwarves! Ready axes! Iron Tricks! It is an order! For the High King! Iron Tricks! Ranged firepower ready! Strike out! Charge! Right! Let no earth scum survive! Face back every grudge!
And so much focus on the hammers, it's just unreal. It's like they're a shit magnet. Okay, let's see. 45% build predicted close and 55% order. Yeah, the hammers are deadly. They just get focused by everything. There's no denying it's a strong melee unit. It just gets focused by everything.
Attack! Throw bears!
I've got Telia now.
Let's march! Ready?
Your forearm. Okay, let's see what's right. So we'll keep this one, it's only built.
Ahead!
Dire rank 19. You're very close to Scamblight now.
I answer to clan and
You
hold.
can also send our harassers there. Salt Garrisons is really good. On Master Engineer. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, dwarves are my favorite.
What orders? Move! raging belch. Move. A binding oath.
His will binds me to you. Die. You summoned me. Vengeful Rune Lord. Die.
What's next? We can. We have been pretty much doing the way of the clans for the most part. Hey mods. One turn to get volatile fire. Volley, why not? More damage in range with the iron drakes. Xeno only has pretty extreme damage. Just short range. Karaz-a-Karak hit the next tier. We'll upgrade next turn.
Master of runecraft.
We can get the items as it accumulates more. Dealing with clan Scryer here. Ataloren will eliminate Karak Norn as well. This is not good there here.
My axe thirsts for war.
Confederation is gonna be unlikely,
Talk at me in your crude language if you must.
and
I make no
they have distrust
promises as to the
dwarves.
outcome.
They might even ally with the Empire. Yeah, this is surprising. It's not all been an alliance here. The Heavy Heart, we're just gonna send the White Dwarf there and just destroy them.
I am the White Dwarf.
Trying to confederate Zubar. Karakadan is fine on their own.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Well, Zubar is finally taking Grenstad. Took them a while.
You summoned me? Armed and ready. An accord bound by runic law.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
Sam, we're winning. I feel like it's a stalemate down there.
Sitra the imperishable.
Valiant Lord.
Rebels!
Yeah, stalemate from the looks of it. They've been getting territories and losing territories. They're outnumbered, so it's very hard for them to do anything.
The throng is mustered. You know who I am. There's no bother, I'll do it. Aye.
The Empire will not mind this war here.
For clan honor.
They all have very good relations.
Using guild routes.
The dwarves have come. I hope they have...
Skyr is 8 settlements, but they lost most of their military.
My anger burns bright.
Armed and ready.
Just need more engineers now.
Aye.
What orders? Forwards! You have my allegiance. Ah, that is agreement. Ha ha!
It is time. Send me to vengeance. Wipe out the trespassers.
Charm shield, that's good.
Good. Grimnir's axe third.
Okay, Scan Blight will follow soon.
For the wisdom of Valea, for clan honor, by the grudge bearer's will.
Roman could use more experience, right? Yep. Trade is at over 27,000. Looks like they need some interface upgrades here. Can't even read the number.
I answer to clan and hold.
Yes. Moving.
Onward! Got then!
It is time. Beards in belts.
Oh, that is the Skaven army on the other side.
Gracia, never wrong. By the Dammer's Cron. Onward. Rune Lord. I suppose so. I'm going.
These guys might have us in range.
Highborn.
They're not the Warwick clan Scryer.
Aye.
Getting baited here.
Certainly not.
My anger burns bright.
Just in case they have two armies. It is all good.
Time for a reckoning. Ha ha! One rug.
Ooh, third banner of lost holds at 20k. Beautiful.
To war. Aye, grudges will be settled. Move!
Looking at the Unscam Blight next. Should have one banner loss hold per army.
The axe
Pretty good, they can buff
for
3
war.
different arm breakers.
One rug.
Rank 30.
Master of Runecraft. Can I help you? Ricky.
Looks like we can do some coastal patrol.
Aye up.
Probably God is good here.
The forge fires glowing.
Karak vlog.
A wise direction.
The layers will bind
What is this?
me to you.
Battles Norska, 2 flyers, Giant Home Mountains, Whistling Alliance, 3 Slayers, Clock of a Liar.
The runes are ready.
Help it still holds, the Empire has not taken it down.
By the King's command. Into war.
This place has some Skaven corruption now. This area should be pretty safe, they can't really go around. Yeah, Belgar was destroyed by the Reichland. Let's get the Slayer Oath, 5 attack and defense for the Slayers.
Armed and ready.
What do we have here? Two more slots, huh? Guess the last slot is gonna be engineers.
Lord of Clan Morgan. What do you want? I do. To war!
We had like a bunch of this equipped here.
Ready. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Borgrim.
Time for a reckoning.
More monies.
Let us begin.
We just used him for the Grungi construction reduction. Yeah, just checking if else is good. And this place is gonna take a while to grow. Fine. Oh, lots of growth all around. 26 turns on 111 to get from 4 to 5, huh? Did remove the grow building, would have been a bit faster, but doesn't matter for the tier 5 there. This place should just attain public order. So we get the extra growth. And now at 85 settlements.
Yes.
At your service, Azray.
Two of them are pretty much only enemy there.
Ready. Aye. Let's hear.
Confederate Zuber, more no doubt.
It is time.
The 3 Dark Elves. And there are 6 Wood Elf factions. What's the many from the Elves?
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
How would you like to put down your axe and return to your gold? And he has 10,000 for it. We are a superpower, he's basically just a small forest. We can nuke it from the mountains with the flame cannons.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
Damn, Whistle is raiding us.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
That's strange.
I do not trust your clan, so speak and be done.
Look at this. God damn. They just allied. I was about to target them.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them. How can I help?
Yeah, we could have declared war earlier, but they would be dispersed and attack the unwalled settlements. We're taking the chance here.
One back. You dare approach a lord of the Dowie in such a manner? The dwarfs need me.
We can also use the treasury here as the alternative.
Heading out. What is your message?
They're a very
Close
weak
the
economic
wharf.
power.
Sure. Aye. Yes. I suppose. Agreed. Go on then. All right. Very well. Mm-hmm. All right. Oathbound. Sure enough. Fine. I am
Okay, let's
pleased
sort it.
with
Failed to intercept this guy, huh?
I answer to clan and hold. Got then. Die! Scum!
Ooh, got his little red.
For clan honor.
Yeah, money talks.
Yes, let's move. A wise plan. Onward! Moving off. The High King acts.
Mortal Madarium.
Yes! For the wisdom of Valea.
This is a very impressive moment.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move. The throng agrees. Ha-ha! What?
Okay, put a prediction here. Close blue, red order. Siege of Skaven Blight. I think if you damage the walls with a runesmith and attack the city, they have no walls. I'm not sure if they patched that. We could have tested that though. Yeah. Gateran and Slingers garrisoning Skaven Blight instead of dead globes.
Let's be about this!
Yeah, Gateran and Slingers are like the mid-tier clanation soldiers.
The rune's claw!
Flame cannon! Oh, have wronged us! Ready to sail! Breakers! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Slayers! Iron tricks! Ranging targets! Attack the earth! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Kazuk! The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Aye! Go! Barracks ready! For the ancestors! Move! Runes of smiting upon hammerers! Runes of smelting! Kill them! Slay the old traitors! That's an order! Iron breakers! We fire on your
Those guys had enough.
Yes! Scum!
vengeance begin! Fire of vengeance! Grim grudge bearer! For the Karaz-a-Karak! For the High King! Up we go! Iron breakers! I! Charge! Move! Charge! Kazoom! Where's your hiding? Throw banners home! Strike out! The Karaz-a-Karak! Iron breakers! It is an order! Kazoom! Attack the orcs! The mask of prophecy! King Ulrich Muchbear! Yes! Move!
God, they got hit by cannon. It's not even direct.
Hammerers! Go!
Attack! Let the vengeance begin! Yes! Nothing can stop us! For the ancestors! Charge! Come on! French army thrust! Kill orcs! Nothing can stop us! Stuff! Axes out, lads! Axes out! Move off! Vengeance! We're losing his grip. That'll do. Aye. Shoot those Wattocks! Box now! Hook those dwarven legs! Axes out! Obey me! Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Kill them! Death or flame cannon! Bring everything! There is no for the ancestors!
Get enough?
Now then, let's...
Decisive victory. Predicted by 82% of people. There goes Scam by down. Our enemies are just melting before us.
mighty conquerors. Mercy. Yes, yes.
This is a good sec.
Attack! Send me to vengeance! To war!
Let's swing at the walls here. This place is 100 growth. Don't really care about the income here. A Slayer building, huh? Well, it's gonna be better there than here. So we're gonna have 10 soon. So we can get the Slayers on 1 turn global recruitment. Get health. It doesn't really matter at this point to get here. What is? Hold on. Ah, this one the other guy. Yeah.
Master of runecraft.
Startling army is ready. Just need to sort Didak Bros army.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Looking for a right engineer as well.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the out.
Let's get rid of this rogue army here.
And Margaret.
Before we do this, I'm just gonna get a drink, stretch my legs in 5 minutes. Come here, boys. So we have a rogue army in Blood River Valley. It's the Doomseekers. Got Super Squeak, Slayers, Iron Drakes, Gyro Bomber, Cobalt Knucklebreaker is their lord. Rank 1 just AFKing there. It's suicidal to altars, all stuff like this. This time we have a little bit extra guns. This area where they are is basically the border between the Temperate and pretty much, I guess, the Empire and the Badlands. Climate. Temperate and the Wasteland. South of this river is the Badlands. I think we can snipe the Super Squigs.
Flame cannon! Iron breakers! Thunderous!
We got Slayers.
Ancestor gods! Iron breakers! War of vengeance! Thunderous! Let's start shooting! For the Karaz-a-Karak! We demand blood! Iron breakers! Kazook! Slayers! The gods! The clans unite! As for the
I'm trying to spell a hand here now.
Now are you ready? Flame cannon! Moonsmith!
Snipe the Super Squeaks. Don't want them blowing up our Iron Breakers.
Show us the target, Lord! Kazook!
Shoot the Iron Drakes.
Thunderous!
And I'm in a slow here.
Satisfy the grudge! Flame cannon! Zah! Will do! Attack! Understood, Lord! Attack! For the ancestors!
Bring it down! God damn! Into their own unit. I almost hit my guys there.
Iron breakers! Nothing can stop us! Range far!
The Slayers actually got through here.
Go! Thunderous!
Let's go to the other side here.
Range firepower!
The Lord is melting slowly.
Killers! Drag the axe! Raging targets!
I have 1 million leadership there. Where are you going, friend?
Yes! Iron breakers! Be vengeance! Attack!
Come on, guys! What the shit? Where'd you learn to shoot? What I get on Gromdal, start recruitings, combination of movement and replenishment. What I max is the those three, and then we get lightning strike. I don't get the chip recruitment or global recruitment capacity. We get a permission to post a picture? Sure, 1 second. There you go. Who are we fighting here? There's another Slayer here. Actually, several Slayers, you know.
Ancestor gods! This is the age of reckoning!
Well, look at this. We have a Pyrrhic victory here as well.
Get your beards bloody! They trespass on our mountains and expect us to do nothing!
We have too much armor for regular Slayers. What the? Who did that? Who did that? Slayer out for him? It's so the Thunderers don't get pinned. So the Iron Breakers get the targets on the left and right, and the Thunderers keep shooting. So the Jeroboam survived. I guess it's a good thing Jeroboam survived, someone can get another battle.
Getting out of here. Do you take me for a what?
123 health, huh?
My anger burns bright.
Please don't kill half my army. Okay, we're good. Cannonball just hits before it gets close, right?
On my way.
Okay, 2 battles for struggling, that's excellent.
Yes.
Okay, Tactician, Grimnir Heirs. Yep. Let's go for veteran battle skills. We need some items here. This is the go-to enchanted item because it's healing and defense. And slow and defense on the weapon. It's actually double slow, or slow and hit. It stacks. It's my go-to runesmith weapon. The runesmith actually gets a good defense. That puts him to 55, and he gets even more in the armor. This one is just missing an engineer.
I'll cast the runes. I'm leaving.
Yeah, the tanker is better than a potion of healing or a potion of toughness.
Armed and ready.
We're gonna be waiting for a better trait engineer there.
Clan Morgrim.
Our movement got blocked and we lost everything. That's not how it works, game. Look at this.
Forwards, master of runecraft. Grease those axles.
No, you failed.
This looks bugged. Sometimes when you get blocked, you lose all movement for some reason.
No, Gracia, never wrong. The council is disappointed.
Time for a reckoning. Aye. What's your orders? Got them. With me. Nothing to do here.
So looks like Karak is attacking Norska in this area.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Arcane winds under control.
Move.
Runes of slime.
People of 8 pains got lucky here.
I answer to clan and hold. Using guild routes.
Received.
Welcome, ancient allies. In these troubled times, dwarves are a fine sight to behold.
Indeed.
We have 2 other enemies and they're bothering us here.
The throng
Almost like
is
they think that
mustered.
Skaven's still there.
Into war.
I'm ready.
Zoishin come.
I'm done ready.
Okay.
Let us begin.
This place is also built up.
The axe thirst.
It's marble here. I'm gonna fortified first.
Master of runecraft. I'll get on it.
Time for a reckoning. Let us begin.
Warp lightning cannon now.
And add
Plan scheme is discordant.
for the wisdom of Valea.
I recruited Genocides ban them. So if I'm about to build something expensive like tier 4 walls or another building, it's preferable to lower construction costs with the Grungi, which are reduced by 15%. They've all been paid for, so you can recruit them once every 5 turns to lower the cost and disband them. So lowering the construction costs saves you hundreds of thousands of gold during the course campaign. You can also do the commandment and the technology, lowers construction costs all by 35%. Otherwise you can keep up with the construction costs, especially as you expand a lot. I would guesstimate we saved already over 300,000 this campaign on construction costs alone from Grungi.
Aye, up. That way from another hole.
So we're gonna be pushing Karaz-a-Karak here, and the Wood Elves. We're poking here while meeting Karaz-a-Karak, and then we're just gonna crush them. We have to sign treaties with Karak Norn through gifts. What the fuck is this?
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
Oh, they came here. Ikit Claw. He replaced the Lord. Oh shit. Ikit Claw appeared out of nowhere. The mad rat. Blue for victory, red for defeat. Yeah, I'm going to be giving gifts to Karak Norn since their economy is 0 to get non-aggression military access.
We have scores to settle.
This might be hopeless here.
Miners! For the High King!
The clans unite!
Catch them! Dwarf warriors! Fillet of pleasure! Move off! Oh! Ready to strike! Yeah! War of vengeance! Move!
Oh, one doom flare.
For the ancestors! I
Oh boy.
Bow through! The clans unite! We will have vengeance! Attack! Dwarf warriors!
As you command!
Hammerers! Move!
Naked Claw is actually too much for these units.
Attack! Yes!
Galley marksman! Attack
It is a reckoning! Attack the orcs! Hammerers!
Yes!
Very close to their artillery there.
For the ancestor! Dwarves! Ready action! Understood, Lord! Find your targets! Miners! Hammerers! Slay them! Born of vengeance! Bring them! Anu! Kasuk! Joey! Attack! For the High King! Reach far! Reach fast! Lord of vengeance! Attack! Hammerers! Hammer them!
One doom flare and these guys can handle it in melee.
Pull out!
Like, even if they had a different lord, might have been a problem here.
The clans unite!
I think we got this unit at least.
Draw!
59% predicted defeat. No, our army couldn't move from the north, they just lost all movement, so we couldn't go after them.
I am the High King. All here.
I think even if I got like 3 more regiments, would have been very rough there.
Rune Ricky. Storm Gribben. For Karaz-a-Karak. Setting off.
Should be got more power, but can't cast any spells.
What? Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Valea's will binds me to you.
I do. My anger burns bright.
For clan honor. Move!
You summoned me.
Yeah, let's keep crushing them here.
By the king's command.
What's this?
It is agreed. For clan honor.
Doesn't look like they built garrison.
The throng is mustered.
Guildmaster, nice. Just got tier 5, nice.
Summon me if you dare.
Aye. I answer to clan and hold.
Go to the
Beards in
forest.
belts, retake the realms. Yes.
Walls.
For the wisdom of Valea. Drink one.
Now have capital of Estalia, more iron, cheaper slayers. The battle skills are done now on Roman.
To war?
Yes.
I don't think there's a room for that one here. We need growth and public order. I actually have growth here, so public order and garrison.
Let us begin.
Have a settlement here, 2 more here, and 2 more here. We'll crush Clan Scryer and then go into the forest.
Yes.
I am the White Dwarf.
Does look like these minor wood elf factions have only 1 army each. Getting lots of points fighting Eat Claw.
Yeah. And what can the Dawi do for you? Ah, and what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
The throng is mustered. The dwarfs need me.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
You know who I am. My anger burns bright. Casting the runes. I'm off. Aye, I suppose so. What orders? Onward.
Summon me.
Aye, it is time.
Well, it's a nice armor find. 5 armor for defense, 10% ward save. We have a couple characters without armor.
Ready.
What? How can I help?
Can I help you? I have the forge fires glowing. Runes are ready.
So what is going on outside Help It? Why is the Empire not taking it? Looks like they've been fighting here, taking heavy damage.
I serve Sigmar.
Van Mulder won't really last much longer here.
I've been looking forward to this.
Death to the pirates.
Hey lad, what can I... Armed and ready. No, I will not shame my clan. Heading out.
Master of runecraft.
Yeah, master engineer.
Armed and ready.
No longer need this commandment here. Switch to money. Tier 4 and 5 here. Double this growth.
Time for a reckoning. The axe thirsts for war.
There's also a lot of upkeep on the gyrocopters, flank cannons, iron drakes, and thunders. Should really go growth here. Why did I even keep this on? Did I even check the buildings here? Probably not. We're at 7 armies. Trying to get 2 engineers. Which army doesn't have an engineer there? On the other one, Stockholm, they have brought. Roman. I think Marconos doesn't have engineer yet. We need more tier 5 cities for more engineers. Been putting a lot of growth. Just take longer now to get tier 5 cities. Looks like Henry is slowly losing. I guess if we get Zubar, we get another engineer. Should really confederate Zubar. Tain wise, we can actually get one more Tain, nice. Perceptive, very good.
It's time.
Ooh, Dark Elves are coming. 3 armies. Only 3 armies. Baby numbers. Looks like we got close enough for them to invade. Looks like our arch nemesis has arrived.
The High King, I will hear you beg now. Greetings, honorable. Greetings, honorable ally. All here. I am the High.
Targeting our characters. Voila is good in those cases. The second time they wouldn't brace.
Oh my god.
Step.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I am a queen.
Relent now.
Thank you, Zero Hero.
One rag.
Protector, the lady grants you safe passage in these lands. I must protest.
You must protest.
Honor to your answer.
Welcome to my throng.
What? Honor to your answer. On. Dowie from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
Valiant lord.
Had a trespass there? What? There. Just my bad.
Only the Grail companions.
There you
alone
go,
could
for the
hope to best
trespass.
me. Yes.
Malekith.
They're pretty much we are their main enemy after Heralds of Ariel.
Speak.
So it looks like most of their armies will start coming towards us now.
Time for a reckoning.
Onward! Beards in belts? By the ancestors, no! Thank them! Attack!
Go to Stalia. We need to end the clan's Crier. Okay. Okay, it's not just 3 armies, there's more.
Onward!
There's more.
From Brindle! By the king's command. Onward!
Let's see what is going on here.
Futile. Unwise.
What?
So actually can only have 1 army, I think.
It is time!
So it begins. Stalia is not fortified, so
Ridiculous.
What?
Never.
So what do we have here? These are regular armies, not like Araks. Three regiments of renown. There are 2 shades.
Weak and feeble.
Cease this.
Dark Marshal.
My visions predict failure.
I thought you turned chaos off. I should use it.
I am the White Dwarf. Our enemies shall tremble.
Is it even worth poking into the King's Glade here? I don't think Orion has any military.
Protector of the oak.
I think Iki destroyed everything.
I think not.
The dwarfs need me.
This is a small risk. Small one. I don't think these guys have this one in range. Walking into outer Lord in a single army is asking for trouble. This is our main army.
Here now.
We do have plus 20% strength when fighting elves on our melee units. Which means anything touches the slayers just gonna go poof. Grombuilder does have extra 10 defense, 10 attack for the melee infantry, better roll times for the missile infantry. The Iron Break is at 94 defense.
How can I help?
The problem is I destroyed their army here, and if we can immediately move on this one, they just get a new one. Because there's another army here and another army there.
Rune Lord.
We had to lose one whole turn here because of that block.
Anad. My anger burns bright.
I'm ready.
We do have a lightning strike or Gromer though. They're only Lord with lightning strike.
What orders? Got then. Aye. I answer to clan and hold.
I cannot obey.
Be shame this one suffers a accident of that horse falls and breaks the neck.
They will die by my axe.
Certainly not.
I am the White Dwarf.
You're going in.
Fight!
Going in before they build garrison here and shit. Okay, we got another battle against the Wood Elves here. I think that's a third one. Doesn't look like they have aerial chosen. This terrain though could be get very ugly. It's actually fine. It's the one that's outside is ugly, right? This is just the Shadow Lake battle map. These are fully buffed Iron Breakers, so their infantry don't really stand a chance. The Blade Singers probably could push some damage. Look at this, 2.4. 2.4, 290 range. Oh, sorry, friend. We got 265 with our flame cannons. Let's put a prediction here. Close victory, blue, red order. What's the damage on the Slayers? 71 weapon strength, and they still miss the rank 7 buff. Hmm. $20 AP on the Iron Breakers with the Razor Standard. You're still missing rank 7 on some units here, right? Yeah, let's go.
Pharaoh Dowie!
A great wrong has befallen our kin. By Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karaz-a-Karak. For they come. Ready axes! Karaz-a-Karak! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karaz-a-Karak.
Up on this side here. I have 3 gyrocopters, not very against the elves, but I decided to get 3 here. I'm gonna put the artillery a little bit closer though. We deploy here and then just move forward if they don't come after us.
Slayers! Now! Shield-bearers, hold! Anu! Karak! Iron tricks! For the ancestors! Flame cannon! Gyrocopter!
We have time to deploy this time, yeah.
No shoddy
And our army is way better this time.
Cheers! Hey! Chops away!
See if we can get some harassment done here. So they outrange us, so we have 3 of them.
Nothing can stop us! Range far! Range fast! Glass! Move now!
Yeah, the Wave Watchers just counter this shit. We had to be on evasive maneuvers non-stop. It's okay, we don't need the gyrocopters in this army. We'll also just use gyrocopters when we engage with the main army.
Understood, Lord! Nothing can stop us!
Surprisingly, they haven't rushed us this time.
Now! Gyrocopter! Spark out! Range far! Range fast! Move now! Pursue! Plow through! Move off! Charge!
Yeah, the Wave Watcher will just kill the Brimstone guns here.
On my oath! Goblin! Gyrocopter!
This is why we don't get Brimstone guns, Jacobs against the elves. The units are supposed to be harassing, having you know, untouchable air presence, but against the elves it's hard to achieve. They don't have a defensive building above here, so But they do have quite a bit of other boss in the forest.
Yes, then. Shine like roe.
Iron breakers! Aye, as you command!
Runes of spellbreak.
We got a range buff here. So very strange they're not coming forward.
I'm guild approved! It is a reckoning! Aye, lad, I'll do it!
Looks like they got a massive reload time reduction.
Is it time?
Should be a pretty good spot for shooting.
Bring death on them!
What happens if we fire like this? We'll just drop on.
The White Dwarf. As you say.
They were having to anger and they got destroyed by the Reichland.
I shall.
God damn. It's a little bit lower, huh? There we go. Shoot that Findle guy.
Organ gunner! Vengeance! To the forge! Ha! Hook those dwarf legs! Select target! Kill them!
Fires! Shield bearer! All! Get moving!
The runes are cast! Flame cannon! For the ancestor gods!
Don't wanna die?
For the ancestors! Iron breakers! Slayers! Flame cannon! At your command! Down! Down! Vengeance! It is an order! Hey! We are relentless! On! Karaz-a-Karak! Ah! Right! On! Axes out! Vengeance! Slayers! Yes, Lord! Darrow something! Scoff! Get moving! Aye, as you command! Will do! Honored! Flame them! Kill the old splitters! We demand blood! Runes of smiting upon! The runes glow! Attack the earth! The clans unite!
They had enough already. What a damage you did in short time, it's crazy. Most of the damage from the Waste Stalkers. What was the prediction here? Decisive victory, we got a 46% people predicted that. We lost one of the gyrocopter entities. The Iron Breakers are untouchable by in melee, really.
Let's go! How can I help?
Got the lore now. Yoke of Ages in range. Probably Krag also Findle as well.
You know who I am? I am the White Dwarf. The dwarfs need me.
This engineer still needs critical skills.
One drag.
Definitely not a frontal engagement, JK. Or to use the forest guerrilla hit units, guerrilla warfare. Play between the trees. Frontal engagement against this suicide.
What orders? Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Logging companies here.
command. Using guild routes.
Scout coast here. Looks like Dark Elves and Lastria too.
Throng is mustered.
What are we gonna do about all these Wazaks here? We're gonna get a coffee. Okay, here. So they're coming with the 6 armies here. 4 from Nagaron, 2 are from Cult of Pleasure. If you guys are wondering what's going on the other side.
Malekith.
You can see Malekith and Morathi are controlling everything here. The Heralds of Ariel are in the corner there. The Blessed Red is they're doing good in Lastria. They have 8 settlements.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
It does look like the Empire is doing good in Lastria as well. Okay, we just taken a stallion from the Skaven, so we didn't have time to fortify. If all this shit land in Astalia, it's gonna be a mess. We need to finish off Clan Scryer, Wood Elves, and put all our military on the Dark Elves, it seems. I think this is fine to go directly into Merigliano. Actually, this one will help with Wood Elves. The Reichland will not declare war on us. No. I'm making sure of it.
Yes.
It's possible to completely avoid it. Someone invites them, yeah, that's a possibility.
The axe thirsts for war.
Cain take you.
One rug.
Damage, Slayer's a little bit damaged, you know.
I am a queen.
6 shades.
No way!
Looks like the third army is nastier here.
For clan honor. Anad.
We do get the vision over the sea when we control the sea. It's kind of bizarre you get a vision over the sea, but you lose the ground right in front of your nose.
Let us begin. For the wisdom of Valea.
Should probably attack this.
Weak and feeble.
Aye. Time to slay the oath if you dare.
This is our first battle against Dark Elves. Ah, we actually fought Dark Elves in the Dagon Isles. My bad. We destroyed so far 3 elf factions. Knights of Kalador, Hargrave, whatever you call him, Mouse's faction, and Bowman of Orion. Can't even... This is an island in the water, huh? Okay, let's put a prediction here. Blue for close victory, red for order. A large battle against Dark Elves. She does have magic attacks, huh? Roman will have what? 55 magic resist. Impervious almost to projectiles. Just have to be careful not to take too much damage. So how many people will even like that that we go for world domination this campaign?
Scores to settle! Slayers! It is a reckoning!
I don't plan to start another Warhammer 2 campaign this month. Or probably later next month. We haven't done, we've done long campaigns with wars before. We have done where we cleared all the evildoers, but we've never done a campaign where we've taken the whole world with dwarves, like every settlement. I think it's better with the point on the right side.
For the ancestors!
Might even get out of the water.
Thrower! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Grudge thrower!
After what water in this map? I guess this one will be the best to avoid water.
Fire on the axe! Grudge thrower! For the High King!
Yeah, I'm gonna deploy Iron Breakers in a way where they're not in the water, and if the enemy wants to fight them, they're gonna have to be in the water.
Iron Breakers! For the ancestor gods! Lord of vengeance!
The Dark Conduit, I don't believe so. I know. I'll think about it. We might do this one world domination. Might do it that when we destroy all the elves, just declare war on the rest of the world at the same time. When the Marconos' goal is complete.
Iron Breakers!
Yeah, I like this side here. I never tried it on the Lord, but the Lord has pretty good enough stats. If the characters come behind our line of Iron Breakers, we'll just kill them with Slayers.
For the Karaz-a-Karak! Slayers! War of vengeance! We will have vengeance! For Grimnir! For the ancestor gods!
How is someone gonna look on the short range? Should be fine.
For Grimnir! They have wronged us! Years of Zafar! Ready! Thunderers! Runesmith!
Okay, it's fine.
Slayers! The Dawi are ready! Most of the throng! Grudge thrower! We demand blood!
We do have a bolt thrower there and there, but we out-range them.
Grudge thrower! Attack the earth!
Consider bolt throwers will use multi-shots on the Iron Breakers.
Rain death on them! That'll do!
What turn? I think it's like 1:22, 3.
It is a reckoning!
If Colonel Hellborn gets into range of the organ guns, we could delete her like that.
Organ gunner!
The left one should definitely shoot her.
Axes out!
We kill those birds on the right side.
Runes of spellbreaking!
It's probably better to just clear that cavalry unit.
Select target! Holding ammunition! For the ancestors! By Valea's will! Kill the oath splitters!
The artillery starts firing.
Now! Go! For the
Look at shades.
Thunderers! Grudge thrower! Zoe, attack! Kill them!
And she's resilient.
Ready to serve! Attack the axe! Organ gunner!
Those crossbows can melt our units. Shields don't really do anything, since it's all, mainly armor piercing.
Axes out, lads! Attack! Kill the old splitters! Valea's blessing on us! For Grimnir! Kazoo! Aye! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Blow through! Ranging target!
You can clear the range. Continue shooting that.
It is a reckoning!
I think we should shoot the right side a bit.
Slayers! We will have vengeance! Ready to serve!
Guns will clear the Heron from sky.
Aye! Train them! Understood, Lord!
Do we see those artillery dead pieces there? We might be able to fire there. This one is taking way too much damage here. Somebody has to hold the center though.
Vengeance! Attack the ants! We are relentless! Vengeance!
There's a bunch of shit on the left side.
Yes, me! Right!
You should not really just fire artillery with the ranges. They have a lot of ammo on us on the range stuff.
Iron breakers! Attack the urns! Anu! Slayers!
But here into the artillery, no big deal. The Hydra there. Not like a Charybdis though. Main problem are the shades and the dark shards. The sides seem fine here. I'm switching that beastie there. That's the other Slayer unit here. Oh, just out of ammo. Damage looks like acceptable. Just enough ammo on the Rangers. Well, they couldn't break through. Slayers did also find on the sides. Yeah, Dwarves should have a technology to upgrade their shields to silver. They should have technologies to upgrade shields. Maybe they do it one day. It really fits for them. Heroic victory. Guess we got a proper result here, instead of another close mumbo jumbo. Predicted by 62% of the chat. Slayers and the Ironbreakers taking most of the damage here. Ironbreakers taking a lot of damage, but not really a lot of casualties. Ironbreakers are just better Longbeards, and Longbeards are just better Dwarf Warriors. So if you can afford Ironbreakers and get Ironbreakers, you get Ironbreakers. There is no point getting Longbeards at that stage. The Orf economy, if you get to the point where you build the buildings or the iron breakers, you should be able to afford them at the same time. The tier 3 armies can do only so much.
Let us begin. Beards in belts.
Roman got 20 AP and 5 melee attack. There you go. Weapon master. Perfect vigor too.
An ad.
Short-sighted. Relent now.
Okay, mortality for Roman. Mortality for RuneScape. Ruby Noob is all immortal. Well, I want to talk about this in the next Jibber Jabber, but I'm not sure what it's gonna be. You know what? One of the I feel like big things in this game is because of the variety between the factions. Like, for example, let's say take Dark Elves and Lizardmen early game. Your melee units are not supposed to handle or even win against every faction. Even with a proper support as the game progresses, some factions just gonna have a better melee. It's not all just difficulty too. And it's also a matter of investment into the stats of melee units. Will you invest into Dwarf Warriors and Longbeards or not? Because just putting a battle skill also into the Dread Spears or the Bleak Swords can be the difference if they just get stomped or they do okay. So in the example of the Dark Elves with the Lizardmen early game, you just get stomped by the Lizardmen infantry. Even with full investment into the melee bonuses, the Lizardmen just have better melee infantry early game. There's that faction variety as well that kicks in. That it's okay that you can't beat everybody in melee. You will not try to compete with greenskins in melee, because they do it best in melee. And with other factions, you know, it's up to you. When it comes to mirror matches, let's say you're playing early game Empire, you don't need to spam archers and crossbowmen and range to win battles. You can just go battle skill, and battle skill alone will surpass the difficulty buffs. Your units have better stats immediately, legend difficulty. You just get the +8 attack and defense. Your swordsmen are stronger than their swordsmen. What comes second is next acceptable damage. Will your units be accepted the units your take damage at all? You know, there's an illusion that melee sucks because they take damage. Of course they have take damage. Melee units, when they fight, they take damage. It's how they work. They take casualties. You will not win fights with melee with any factions without taking damage, unless they are some of the best, you know, at what they do. So there's this distinct difference between the factions when it comes to early game, melee later, and then there is this distinct just sheer stats. You have access to it, especially in the mirror matches. But you have to accept that the units will take damage. You will not be able to win melee counters even with buffed units without taking damage. Buffing replenishment is usually going to be enough. If nobody attacks you on the same turn, your units are nearly fresh next turn, especially if you have access to replenishment. There is definitely true that there's the units of the AI, they receive too much bonus. They receive 15% attack bonus, 20% defense bonus, 15% charge bonus. This definitely makes some imbalance, for sure. And they should now not be receiving 20% melee defense. That's just absurd. Because how the game works, getting extra 20 defense on some of the units on the base is just too much. they should just be taking lower damage instead of getting higher melee defense. So you don't have to go extra range where you can go do melee. Because your units, the moment they get tired, exhausted, they lose up to 30% melee attack, and the AI gets 20% extra melee attack, and the penalty to being exhausted is only 10% melee defense. So basically, you don't have enough attack chance unless the units have exceptional attack, like Giant Slayers. You have to be exceptional at something, like the Iron Breaks with armor and defense, the Giant Slayers with damage and attack. The difficulty just makes it harder when the 20% defense exists there. But when you have elite units and you have proper support for them, it's still fine. It's just that, you know, the stages of the game when you're progressing, it makes all the difference if your enemy has 20% more melee defense, or you have 8 more attack, because you can deal damage with attack, and if the enemy has buff on defense, it just doesn't work very good for you. But the most important thing when it comes to melee in this game, there is a wide variety of factions, and some factions just better in melee, and you have to accept that. You will not try to beat greenskins in melee with dwarves. No, that's just massive casualties for you. You can of course attempt it, you go for it, but greenskins will just be better at melee than dwarves. Just how it is. They might not have the tankiest units, they might not have the most durable units, but they do massive damage. So you have to decide how you're going to support your melee units depending who you face. Melee works fine, they just need to change the 20% modifier from defense to like 10% ward save instead, or something like that. Variety between the factions, you know, creates this gap between melee units. Like, just imagine Dark Elves and Lizardmen, the example. Your early game, you have Dread Spears, you have Bleak Swords, you have Black Arc Cuirassiers, and if you get to tier 3, which is, you know, like turnish 40, you know, unit, Sisters of Slaughter, you know, kick in, and, you know, they have to deal with, on best case scenario, lots of skinks, worst case scenario, Saurus warriors with shields. And all of these units, except the Sisters of Slaughter, stand no chance to Lizardmen in melee. And this is not because it's difficult, this is because, you know, the Dark Elves early melee is just weaker than the Lizardmen. So you will not try to attempt to defeat Lizardmen at their game, which is melee, being the second best melee faction in the game. You will not try to fight them in melee. You need to use magic, you need to use bombardments from the arcs, you need to use range. Purely melee, you'll get stomped.
Summon me if you dare.
As you progress later into the mid-game, late game, tier 3, 4, 5 with the Dark Elves, your units are a match for the Lizardmen units. Heck, you can even buff your units to be deadlier than Lizardmen units in melee. The Executionists will slaughter Lizard in melee, and the Blackguards will fight over the Dinosaurs. Just apply a little bit magic, you just win at melee against the Lizardmen later on. Next up, my favorite recommended Marcus Wolfhard. If you missed my Marcus Wolfhard campaign on day 1 new update, check the playlist. The Empire gets plus 10 leadership and plus 10 defense against the Lizardmen, so in melee they do fine. And the Empire has other units to support their melee units. Below the stream, there are links. Click on the YouTube link and you will see the list of all the Warhammer 2 playlists. I think the main problem on high difficulty in melee is when your units start getting tired. And for melee that happens too fast. Because another thing which we already talked about is, look at this. So your units very tired, exhausted, they just get crippled. Melee needs pretty much all this. They need all this to work. While the range does not need this when they get tired. They just reload slower. If nobody's bothering them, they just keep shooting and killing. Look what the melee loses when they get exhausted. The fact they can lose 25 to 30% attack and 25% armor is absurd stuff. And melee gets exhausted quite fast. Just engaging into melee to charge, you can lose so much vigor. So this is another problem with melee vigor. Melee units need more vigor than the range units. Losing a 25% armor and 30% melee attack, it's absurd. When you look at this, you can actually see why Iron Breakers are crazy strong. They have some of the best melee defense in the game. Literally, the enemy has 8% chance to hit them unless they have an exceptional fighter or a chariot. And when the enemy starts getting tired, they lose 30% attack. While the melee defense will only be lost by 10%. And the Iron Breakers get tired slower than any other unit because, you know, they just don't move. The front barely needs to fight that much. So they will lose 30% attack, while the Iron Breakers will just lose 10% defense. The enemy will just not be able to hit the Iron Breakers. Enemy constantly missing the Iron Breakers. Iron Breakers, even exhausted, will outperform most melee infantry. 25% armor loss on the Iron Breakers, it's laughable. They get 140 armor, 10% damage. Is another thing, 10% damage lost to melee as well. How is fatigue calculated? This is the loss of in-game fatigue. So as the units fight Iron Breakers, they are starting to lose vigor. Dwarves have better vigor as well, which means why the Iron Breakers is so goddamn hard to kill. If you don't have a counter to them, this unit actually needs a hard counter. They just do not get hit, and they do not take damage. Unless you have explosions, bombardment against these units, they are incredibly hard to kill. Even the best melee units will struggle against the Iron Breakers when they get their battle skills and buffs. And if they get tired, and you can make the enemy tired with the dwarves, they have to come to you. You have artillery, you can harass them, Jacobus are moving you. They're gonna lose a third of their vigor just getting to you. So one of the reasons the Iron Breakers perform so well. This stinks, just absurd. Just absurd. I suggest the range units lose 4 to 6 ammo. I suggest the range units lose half the bonus from reload from experience. So only get some bonus to reload from experience. This could be a starter. Another thing is they could do ammunition for the army. So let's say how the army has their own ammunition. Let's say they have 1,000 ammunition, and none of these units have their personal ammo. Ammunition is army-wide. It replenishes as the units replenish. It can be buffed by campaign seal technologies, faction effects, stuff like that. Every time Bugman Rangers fires a bolt, you lose ammo. Consider a 1 ammo on 80 of them, of course. You would have like 1,000 ammo. So if you go spam range, you're gonna run out of ammo fast. You're gonna take a couple turns to replenish. You're gonna think twice if you're just gonna keep firing. Artillery fires once, you lose 10 ammo. And this ammo could replenish over time. It could be another thing, you know. There's a ways to, you know, change this. And this doesn't affect multiplayer at all, you know. Having an ammo per army, replenish also per army. You're going to put an army here, and you're gonna fight chaos for days. You're gonna fight 20 chaos armies. Oh no 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 no! You're gonna run out of ammo. You're gonna make the chaos look bad. No 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 no! Your ammo gonna just reset for the next battle. Nope. You're gonna retreat. You're gonna flee for your lives because you are running out of ammo. But you know, this is all rocket science. The manpower, ammunition, supplies, logistics. You know, this is all too much for a grand strategy game. We have to keep this as simple as possible.
For the wisdom of Valea. Ready axes. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Yeah, we got two of their armies.
Time for a reckoning. Got then. The axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, some factions would have, of course, more of these resources, but they should not have enough resources to keep fighting army after army after army the same turn. Stuff like this, should be a little bit more realistic, right? The same thing could be done for the Winds of Magic power reserves, based on the army and replenishes with the army. And the damage from miscasting should be massive. Absolutely critical damage. And this is another way to balance between the fighter and wizard lords, because the wizard lords have just made every fighter lords look bad at this point in the game. There's ways for this to do, right? Who knows what the Warhammer 3 will bring? These options could also just be, this could just be, optional stuff you can turn on the campaign. It doesn't have to, just affect everybody. Could be, like, part of the legendary, or just, turn on the side of the campaign. What do we got here? Rank 22.
For clan honor. The throng is mustered.
Yeah, this army should stay here. If they land around, we can harass them.
I answer to clan and hold.
They have problems with recruitment unless they have black arcs nearby. Replenishment too.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Need to get the more replenishment in this area.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Should we just replenish here?
The dwarfs need me. I have the forge fires glowing.
The Empire is still poking here. If I damage their walls, they're gonna go for it.
Let's see what the Rune of Fire will do.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Begone. Can I help you? Aye, I suppose so. Do you take me for a wazzock? Lord of Clan Morgan. My anger burns. I'm done ready.
Just one moment, guys. One moment. Need to be back. Come here, boys. Let's get rid of these dwarf pirates. They got 2 Oren guns, but with 2 cannons. Battlefield would definitely be a little bit better for this. Could be a little bit better than this. Let's put a prediction. Blue will be a Pyrrhic victory, red order. Straklon has an army with a little extra guns, and we just misengineer here. I'm picking on the trades. So this is just outside Barakwar, and apparently there's a Bretonnian infrastructure around this place. Not Badlands. Heck, this might be even the High Elves here. This could have been a way better battlefield for this army.
Lord of Clan Morgrip.
Oren guns are on the sides.
Cannon!
For the Karaz-a-Karak! Flame cannon! It is a reckoning!
Not a fan of this side here at all.
Flame cannon!
I have 6 rank 9 iron breakers here.
Vengeance!
And they have technologies. The guns, on the other hand, I guess I'll just put them above the iron breakers. The enemy does have 4 units of slayers, actually 2 slayers and 2 giant slayers.
Give me vengeance! Fire!
We'll fire on their organ guns with our cannons.
Anew! We stay put! Strike out! Range fire! Range
We have enough iron breakers to cover this area.
Anu! Plow through! Anad! What? God! Flame cannon! Have at them! Yes! Yes!
It's a nasty composition for sure.
Let's start shooting! Range in target! Flame cannon! Will do!
I don't think we need to fire there. It's a lot of guns facing there.
Fire to knockbow! Iron breakers! For the ancestor gods! It is a reckoning!
The cannon is down to organ gun is down to last cannon.
Be it ready! I kill worms! Flame cannon!
Flame cannon is doing a lot of work here. The explosives will stop most of the slayers as well.
Axes out!
This is not very good. Those iron drakes will do a lot of damage. There's slayers to clear them.
Fires! Vengeance! Have at them! Roar of vengeance! We fire on your command!
It's gonna get ugly.
High King! Unbending!
Marshall has a little bit of armor there. The right side is cleared.
We fire on your command!
Clear the left side.
Slayers! Castle!
Back to position, boys. Back in the position. Guns coming on the left. Through those guns. Slayers are cleaning stuff here. Those guns fire on the stunners. Yeah, we can.
Slayers! Iron breakers! For the High King! Fight!
Yeah, pretty good. We do have techs. They don't have techs. We have also experience. The flank cannons also make a lot of difference here. They are really good hard counter by the cannons.
Slayers! Iron breakers! Thunderers! Oh! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Iron breakers! Cannon! Flame!
Close victory. Predicted by 74% of the chat. And a couple of good hits with the flank cannons and the slayers. The organ guns did nothing. Organ guns are basically cannons with just much higher firepower at the cost of range.
My anger burns bright. Can I help you? Master of runecraft.
Okay, bye-bye Dwarf Pirates, Bleak Coast Buccaneers. We're still waiting for an engineer, huh? The Grungi and Grimnir.
Aye up. Heading out. Armed and ready.
The army is still not ready to mobilize. Veteran battle skills, Grimmy Airs first. The honored by Grimners, buff the Iron Breakers. Additional attack damage and physical resistance. Little defense on the Runesmith. This army is almost ready as well.
My anger burns bright. What's your orders?
It's one of the new Taints.
Forwards!
Okay, what do we have here? Slayer Onslaught. 5% weapon saving for the Slayers, 20% charge for the Slayers. This is so Warhammer 1 technology. Percent and 5% for the Slayers. They only get 10% here. Look at this final technology at the end. 20% charge, 5% weapon strength. I mean, it's another damage technology gives the Slayer offense, so it's nice, but it's these things 5% and 10%. It's a total overkill technology, but at the end of the technology tree, and it's I don't know. I don't know. In their book, 20% charge might actually, you know, be like, I don't know. How am I at 70% research? I hired Elon Musk to work for us. Growth here. Don't really need this here. Elich, the poor man, was asking a real question. Well, there's at least like 50 in the chat that knows the answer, so yeah. Have fun.
Lord of Clan Margaret.
Okay, let's clear some of these treasures here.
I'm off. I'll cast the runes. Let us begin. Send me to vengeance.
It's on 126.
Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom.
We're getting close to 10 monuments.
Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom of the...
What do we have here? Eastern Badlands. The trade. 2 buildings, huh? 3 buildings. Extra engineer.
Armed and ready.
We need extra engineers. 1 engineer, 1 army.
Master of Rune. Winds under control.
Kedamono says it's an exploit. Damn. Knowledge is exploiting, guys. Having the knowledge to how to do things, it's exploit.
Anad?
Yeah.
The runes are ready. Beards in belts. Armed and ready.
Time for a reckoning.
And I love the strategy community, especially when it comes to single player games.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Vengeful Rune Lord.
Yes.
Have you ever wondered, you know, Mr. Genius, why can you unselect technology? Huh.
The axe thirsts for war.
you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's one of those things when you learn how it works, it might be a little bit too good, because you're no longer an ignorant peasant, you know? Knowledge equals power, right? Once you learn how the things work, sometimes it might be a little bit too good, you know, that it works that way.
What?
Most of these traits and the followers trigger in a certain way. Students and archivists trigger when you're not researching. Finishing a technology at the start of the turn and your character is ranking up, you start triggering these followers. Even if you're not min-maxing it here, you would have still had over 400% research, just due to the sheer amount of characters and technologies being completed at the end of the turn. Or at the start of the turn.
Yes.
Master of Runecraft.
Ready.
Okay, end turn. Over time in strategy games that have been, you know, getting stale or, you know, the strategy games stay the same for a long time, you know, anything that's good, you know, becomes cheese. And exploits and abuse. Usually people who even talk about this out loud are usually just ignorant themselves. Only learn about these things when they read it on the internet. That's the problem when the state of the game gets stale.
Summon me if you dare. By the king's command.
Just take example the early game Carcassonne. That's like the primary example of this. State of the game.
By the king's command.
No way!
High Beast Lord with hunger and ward save. And it's flying. Having a 5 monster might be totally different if they have an army supporting them.
Never!
No.
I think learning how the strategy game works is pretty much, you know, half the way to make it, you know, fun. Just learning how things work and knowing how things work. When you look at the dwarf technology tree, half of technology is just filler. Recruiting lords and disbanding from the bonuses. Devs know about this. Devs actually said it's, you know, intended. Abusing it too much, it's up to you. It's not like you can spawn them out of the, you know, non-stop. It's just, you know, chance they're gonna be there.
For the wisdom of Valea.
These guys might just be able to capture one army.
I am the White Dwarf.
Every faction, when you look at it, has something like this. Every faction.
The dwarfs need me. My anger burns bright.
I think these minor factions only can have one armies in the considered game. The Gordon Arthur Lauren, current 29. We don't have any buildings. Where the hell are the Artanes here? Well, it's clear the game has balance issues past the initial point, Katama. It's been clear for a long time.
I answer to clan and hold.
Weren't there two guys in this forest? God damn, look at this shit. So we attack this place, we get attacked by this and this at the same time, huh?
It is time. Anad. Forwards.
This is like prime opportunity here to get rid of the whole forest. A little bit luck, the White Dwarf could do it alone.
For clan honor.
Short-sighted.
Anad. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
You just have to take what it is in these strategy games. Unless it's esports, the devs just suck at metagame. That's how it's been, and that's how it's just gonna be. And you just have to take for what it is. Now, like, just take for example Forge. It's like there's only a few good things here, and it makes you wonder what the rest of this shit exists for. You know, the devs could tell you, you know, like maybe you're a type of player that, you know, would, you know, try all these different items, you know, see how they work. You know, even if most of these items are just gonna be crap and there are only a few good ones. I could reason this in a million ways, most likely. But the real answer is they just suck at metagame.
I am the White Dwarf. Iron-willed.
Maybe we just ignore Estalia here and just keep pushing Klanskrar.
What orders? Onward.
How you have 140k? By controlling a third of the map. Try it sometime.
The dwarfs need me.
I think we're gonna risk here.
Tell them! Fight! Bring 'em!
They might not even respond to this, but since the garrison gets damaged, they might attack, just attack and attack again.
Joey, forward!
And the garrisons are just trash for a proper army, really. The wood elves can't really fight a proper army head on. They have to use like trees and hit and run tactics, but they go after you head on. So they, unless they have numbers, all the casualties can be mitigated. This outer assault would be fine if we didn't have two armies that can attack us on the same turn. The Slayers have a high chance to get killed here. Well, the Cheddar Lake is definitely better, but we can make this work as well. Witch Hunters in the army decent? Yeah, we can get value out of Witch Hunter in the army, but they're better as agents. Trying to find out where we're gonna deploy here. Like in this area here.
Artillery!
Deploying artillery in the, you know, when you have a clear line of fire, fighting the wood elves. Clearly another one of them exploits. So you see them all and they shoot them. Supposed to fight them in the trees.
War of vengeance! Artillery ready! Flame cannon! Drops away! For the ancestors! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
At least should stop with the bolt thrower. If I put too many organ guns in my armies, people are gonna think we're exploiting. Can't use the best units.
Iron breakers! For the High King! Iron breakers!
Elite, you boring fuck! Why you never put Longbeard's great weapons in the armies? Never any gyro bombers or bolt throwers or rangers. Well, we got it all this campaign. We got it all.
It is a reckoning! Ready to serve!
Elite, you boring fuck. Why no callers to grab weapons? Okay, that's pushing it.
Iron breakers. Let the vengeance begin.
Elich, why not spamming the armies? Because we're not choosing range, like, you know, 8 callers, arm legend Total War style. Get the 10 and Lord, just pin everything and just shoot them dead. Yeah. Might win that fight in the air if they go into melee. Dreaming, huh? They usually go for a melee if they're outnumbered at the range encounter. Ooh, this one is might be a little bit faster than us. Oh, we're actually faster because of technology. So the brimstone guns doing fire projectiles, armor piercing. The tree is weak to fire, but it has physical resistance, which means it's not weak to fire at all. Be smart with design. Remember, these are the same devs included flaming arrow bowmen with peasants with 2 AP. You get 25% more damage against the treeman, but it has 20% physical resistance. Fire gets mitigated by the physical resistance, so you get shit. You get 5% more damage. I'm not sure about those Deepwood scouts there. I think the flaming arrows peasant bowmen are one of the biggest jokes in this game, and one of the biggest proofs how ignorant are the devs at the meta of this game. You know, the best thing is the peasant bowmen regular have 1 more AP, which makes them do more damage to a fire weakness unit than the flaming one, just because 1 more AP. It's like it's like no fucking words, man. I've been waiting like patch after patch after patch after patch. Will they finally notice how fucked those are? How they make no sense to exist? And the fixes never come. Patch after patch after patch. Still broken shit in the game. Maybe it's like the joke, you know, they do with the dwarf growth.
The clans unite! Slayers!
Oh, trees, you having a difficult time?
Fight!
Oh, look at this. This is streaking, guys. They're weak to fire. But we got it. 50 missile resistance, 20 physical resistance. Fire weakness, flaming arrows. What a joke. The only thing these 3-man and 3-kin are weak is those Glidgar Starfire shafts, friendly fire, fire and magic. Yet they put flaming arrows 2 AP bowman into the game, which you can get over 3 AP poison arrows. Just think about this for a second.
Slayers!
It is a common misconception by 50% of the player base that Tomb King units and undead are weak to fire. That's over 500,000 Total War players. Think about this for a second. They've sent a wrong message. Wrong message out there, and these peasants, they just... Yep, that's how the game works. God forbid you get knowledge of the game you're exploiting. That's the biggest exploit in strategy games, knowing how the game works. This is actually that crazy regeneration buff, huh? Bugman Street. Our whole army, all armies everywhere get regeneration and unbreakable. Iron breakers with regeneration, boys. This is the 4th elf faction destroyed. Vidriot.
I am the White Dwarf.
Looks like the White Dwarf can single-handedly destroy Ataloran. Since the rework, the Ataloran is weaker, because they no longer really work together or confederate. It's easier to invade. Oh no, we are weak to fire. Oh shit. Hold on.
Who calls me?
Oh yeah, I'm good. 50 physical resistance, I'm good. 140 armor, shields. Bring it on. Make it rain.
I'm here now.
Tier 4 here, huh? Tier 4. Should probably get a ranger garrison here. At least we get one garrison here. If these guys don't attack, we'll attack them. I think the settlement will flip because we can attack all of ages. And if they take it, we'll just destroy their army and then destroy the settlement. Because attacking their army inside a settlement will be way more difficult. Second army assisting will make it easy, while one can actually take a heavy damage.
Brindle! How can I help?
We're not gonna be probably getting any of these buildings, but we have the money, so why not?
This rock work.
What about this place? I think we should just ignore Estalia outside Magrita and finish off Clan Skryre first.
I answer to clan and
Clan Skryre is on the run.
Tinker, tinker.
Let's try to recruit and we'll just crush everything ahead of us.
Aye, it will better our cause. One rug.
There's more salt here. Lower up on the fire units.
My visions predict failure.
Never.
Time for a reckoning.
We're actually weaker in a siege battle here than we're in open field.
Yes.
2 turns for the gate. Military strength, Nagar and Cult of Pleasure. Rank 1, rank 2.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Armed and ready. Aye, I suppose so.
Rune Lord. I'll cast the runes.
Fearless and unbreakable.
I hope.
Where's the announcement for this army? For some reason you can no longer mouse over this to see how many turns they're wounded. Yeah, Bress was with Shit Wizard.
Can I help you? Armed and ready.
I mean, we're gonna get one more turn of replenishment here, and we can underway here if the scaling go around.
An art.
Master of Runecraft.
I answer to clan and hold.
Well, when you think about it, the size of the dwarf technology tree, then when you think about it, how a long campaign is supposed to be, there's a reason that dwarves get archivists and students that way. Because if you don't max the research, it takes over 300 turns to get this. And half of this technology here is not good. Half.
The dwarfs need me.
Vengeful Rune Lord. My anger burns bright.
Got.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, it's the same thing what Booker says there. You know, learning how to unlock Rune Bearer, another thing. It's just how things work. The only way you learn how this works if you're paying attention and playing for hundreds and hundreds of hours, or if you know, one of those that go to the internet, just read all the guides on the exploits and oops, you know, and the metagame. Okay. Every faction has a couple of powerful followers. Just look at the high elves, and unless you know how they're triggered, you can only just get them random. And you're playing a strategy game here, not Hearthstone. Some factions actually don't even get shit. Like Undead or the Greenskins. Literally, they get dick.
War machine ready.
Some of these things in the game, like the traits and in the followers, can only be unlocked if you know what you're doing. Think about it like that for a second. Like Lone Wolf, like Bloody, like a certain follower, like the Priest of Isha. You really have to know what you're doing to unlock these things.
The clans unite. The runes glow.
It's literally impossible to unlock a lone wolf for the player. It's impossible. Unless you know how it's unlocked.
War of vengeance.
And this is pretty much exactly the same thing as archivists and students are. It's exactly the same thing. If you know how it works, you're going to get it. If you don't know how it works, you're not going to get it. At least with archivists, you get it when on the terms the technology completes. But there are things in the game, if you don't know how it works, you will not get it. And once you know how it works, you get it for sure. This is just design, how they design it. The Lone Wolf is the opposite of the Procrastinator. So if you are AFK with your Lord in a garrison, when the public order is high, you get the negative, and then you learn how the positive exists. And for a positive, you need to spend consecutive turns in enemy territories, which how the game is designed, it does not work. Because when you go into enemy territories, you go there to take their settlements, so you never really spend consecutive turns there. But the AI, being the the 5-head they are, they sometimes raid there for 10+ turns, and then you confer the dead lord, and what the shit? What is this new trait? You literally have to shoot yourself in the foot to unlock the Lone Wolf. So some of these things, are just badly designed. Archivists getting the knowledge how to unlock it, it's just too good, too good. It is definitely abusable, but I would definitely not call it an exploit. While the Bloody and the Lone Wolf, literally you have to shoot yourself in the foot to unlock it, so it's just badly designed. And then you have stuff like Priests of Isha, which grants your army immunity to attrition. So like, high elves can get immune to attrition? It's like, just imagine playing long campaigns and you don't get the Priests of Isha. It's just a sad world. A lot of these things only work every 5th turn. The game is hiding information for you, and once you learn how these things work, it's not only abusable, but some people consider it exploit because you have a knowledge in a strategy game. Of course, it could be even considered cheating if you look at these things up on the internet, because some of these things are too good to know. too good. And if you haven't figured it out yourself, it could feel like you're cheating, right? There are those purists out there that, you know, they don't even watch streams, you know, they want to find these things themselves, even if they had to play for 3,000 hours. Some of these things taken us hundreds of hours to learn. Literally hundreds of hours. There was a couple of these things took us like 700-800 hours to learn. Just because the game doesn't give you this information. And I feel like the gyro units are the worst possible units against the Vampire Coast.
The clans unite!
Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Gyro bomber! Range far, range fast! Kill Urgs! Move now!
For the High King!
Why would you want to spend hundreds of hours learning something you could look up? Well, a lot of these things we were the first ones to learn as well. Or among the first ones to learn, so... And then the people just put it on the internet later. So, because it's not available until a certain point. You can't really learn it unless you play hundreds of hours. You think Warhammer 3 will release and all these things will be available on the internet on day 2? Of course, it'll be same like with every such game release. Some of these things will take hundreds and hundreds of hours. Not many people replay these games as well. So until people put it into guides on the internet or, you know, it leaks, gets unleashed on the Reddit, it doesn't exist. You will not be able to get this knowledge on a day 2 of the game, week 2 of the game. Some of these things taken thousands of hours to actually for people to figure out. How do you determine how retreating works? How do you determine how the battle loot works? I don't think this information exists anywhere. A lot of these things can only be learned by just playing the game for a long time. You can definitely go into the files and learn some things, but a lot of these things will be hard to find or even figure out the right name for it. You think there is a guide out there how to get Lone Wolf? Okay, let's ask Google. Okay, I just went into Google. Total War Warhammer 2, how to get Lone Wolf trait. There is the solitary mention here. They actually mention dynamic traits here. So top find is this. Recently in 2 separate campaigns I tried to gain the traits from the line mentioned in the title. like we did back in the day as well. Meaning I parked my lords in an enemy province for several turns in a row. However, even after 20 rounds in an enemy region, a faction I am at war with, just to clarify, the trades did not spawn. Poor guy has tried to get Lone Wolf when it was bugged. So you get access to Lone Wolf by seeing Procrastinator, usually sometimes on AI, and even if you try to get it, it might not work as it's bugged. When we were actually testing the Lone Wolf in that Hammer campaign, it taken so much effort to unlock it. Makes you wonder why it even exists in the first place. I think if you spend 10 turns in a settlement, you'll trigger the first point, Kaim. This is just one thing. This is just one thing. There's so many things like this game that require science and testing. It's just absurd. A lot of these things were bugged for the longest time as well, like a lot of followers. You remember, Booker, all those followers that used to be bugged? It's like, I feel like every big update they just fix some of these things and they start working again. And then they break other things like Lone Wolf and they don't work anymore. If you go onto YouTube and the guides, from what I've noticed most time, they just cover you the basics. That the meta game that we are talking about, you can't really learn this anywhere, but you have to play the game. And if you think cheesing the game is the meta game, I don't think this is the game right for you.
My anger burns bright. Vengeful Runelord.
Learning how some of these traits work and how they're unlocked is just a serious time effort of paying attention, really. Is knowing that the vampire cost income building does work on exploit? Yes, you're supposed to build income buildings, and if you have the knowledge that something does work that you're supposed to build, that's clearly an exploit. Because I've watched one of the content creators from the CEA play the vampire coast, and they were building income buildings. And they're content creators, they know what they're doing. They couldn't win a single battle and they got mortars, but yeah, they got there. You know what would be an interesting thing? That we would actually find somewhere the list of all these things in the game, even if they're grayed out. At least they got mortars, these components. So the chat was sort of damn toxic that time. I felt bad for the guy. I felt really bad for the guy that was playing. And it was some, I was getting a vibe where they had like some like, it's, guys, if you're in the Karaz Assembly headquarters, there's a rule book somewhere on the wall. Rule number 1. You're not allowed to put more than 3 artillery units in the army. It's clearly one of the rules in the CA. That's probably one of the main rules. And the guy was just got 3 mortars, and everybody saw they started working. But the rest of the army just worked for shit. And then the guys in the chat started, you know, just like pushing, you know, being toxic. You know, so sometimes when the CFLs are their own streams, you know, they get very toxic chat. And goddamn, they got so fucking toxic, I would have banned them all for life. And it's gotta be some kind of rule in the CA that they're not allowed to put more than 3 artillery units in the army. It was ugly, guys, ugly. That's probably why they're no longer doing any streams. They get the most toxic audience. But they invite this shit. They invite this shit, but not even, you know, knowing how to play the game. It's one thing is, you know, if they suck at response times, unit counters, or, you know, like just the meta game. But where they get the basics wrong, when they get the basics wrong, where they don't even practice off stream like certain, you know, YouTubers, so they actually look good when they do the campaign. God damn, it looks so bad. It's like there's like guys are poking with spears, there's radiation everywhere. What do we have here? 2 Slayers. Slayer Ward doesn't seem to be worth unless you have like 3 or more Slayers. Or you're really desperate for money.
My anger burns bright.
You're asking for it where you're not even doing your homework. You're just asking for it. It's like, take any presentation. Take any presentation, you know, having people skills, you know, being one of them, you know, social people. If you don't get prepared for your presentation, it's gonna be fucking ugly. And when you get on Twitch and you're one of them AAA devs, and you're not prepared for your presentation, it of course gets bloody. It gets bloody. And then they, you know, it's like just blame the people, and they invite it. They just open door wide open, radiation welcome. It's like they are ones to blame as much as the people who are being toxic.
Aye! Can I help you?
These are the Norscan guys.
On what?
Not sure what we're gonna do here with this. Can we even save somewhere here? Have a rebellion somewhere? I don't think we do. We do. Didak, bro. We just need an engineer, huh? All the different stuff. We can get an engineer in at this place.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Honor to your ancestors. Master of Runecraft.
I really want to ask, what are your thoughts when you started that Rediscover Rome 2 stream? I'm trying to do something similar to Warhammer 3, but I keep falling back to stuff that works out of habit. It's like, I feel like we could do almost a jibber jabber episode on that one, but it just, the Rome 2 doesn't hit it for me anymore. It's like all those systems they put in the game, even if you understand how they work, it's like, it feels like all pointless. It's feel like all pointless. If you're not running like Divide et Impera or something else, it's just, I don't know. You can't even compare it with this game, really. When I was doing that campaign, I just wanted to see how the base game has developed to that point, and it just doesn't do it for me anymore. And it's not just because we have more variety in Warhammer 2, obviously, but it's like the fact we have harmonica charges and harmonica, you know, collision. It's like there's no collision in that game. That makes it even worse. We can't even do proper grinders. You just get a bunch of things to manage that it gives you an illusion that there's actually things to do, but it's like really nothing to do. There was this guy that that I've seen the video recently before. I think his name was Admiral something. That guy has a lot of good videos about talking about this shit. Hold on. Is it Admiral Price? I think it's Admiral Price. Yeah, the Admiral Price on YouTube. Admiral Price on YouTube. He has a couple of good videos about this, and you know, he basically tells you how it is in Rome 2. It's just an illusion that there actually things are happening, but it's really nothing happening. The game just gets boring, you know. And it's not because I already played it a lot. It's not because I already played it, what, 1600 hours? And it's because the Warhammer 2 is out. Warhammer 2 is probably half the reason why I just can't really go to the campaigns and out anymore. They feel just so boring. But when they added all that thing, like, feel like they just wanted to expand the game beyond just battles, because the battles were not really the point of the game. And when they're trying to do the point of the game and they're not battles, I don't know. A lot of these things just really don't fit the game, if you ask me. There's definitely, you know, juggling of numbers there, you know, making sure everybody's happy, but it's all pointless. Because just think about it like this. Rome has... You have your own party in the politics. And you have your own family tree with other nobles. So you manage that, right? You basically have those for just, you know, bonuses that pile up over time. That just makes the campaign management easier. And then you have 3 other parties who you have to please. If you don't please them, the campaign management part of the game gets harder. And I'm not talking about growth, public order. I'm talking about you literally just losing settlements and armies. Just imagine we as dwarves here had 2 factions of dwarves. Let's say we have 3 factions of dwarves. Let's say we are Karaz-a-Karak, we are Karak Azul, and Barakwar. We are confederated between these 3, right? And then we have to whatever we do, we need to make sure that Karak Azul party and the Barakwar party was happy when you do these things. If you don't make them happy, they might, you know, secede and basically just go independent again, and they become their own faction again. But in the Rome 2, they become hostile. They take their army settlements, and you know, you just have to fight a faction within your faction. But you know, this sounds all good. But when you look at it, how it works, the fact you don't have to level lords, generals from other factions. You don't have to give them important roles, and they're just fine with it. So the enemy doesn't get any opposition. You basically just totally ignore their characters. Don't build them up. Don't give them armies. Even if they rebel, they get nothing really. So what is the whole the point of managing all this? Maybe if you want to get an achievement to win the campaign without losing a single battle or one battle only. So this whole systems exist in the game, but it is so easily avoided even at the highest difficulty. That's what's the point of it. You have all these people in your faction and you just ignore them and nothing bad will happen. Just juggle the numbers and the game. Regarding your thing, Akatama, with the game, how you get back in the game, well, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. The Warhammer 2 gotten stale. They might be releasing new content, but people have been getting burned out faster and faster. I just need a game in my life to play, and the longer I stay from it, just get back into it. Some factions I can always enjoy, and some factions that just make me want to strangle somebody. So try to play the factions you enjoy. Try to do different compositions. Don't try to do the things the same. If you want to try to do something else, there's more than one thing to go for. The concluding talk. What does this mean, concluding talk, Dals? You will end the stream. Maybe I've been streaming over 7 hours. Where were we?
You know who I am?
Armed and ready.
The throng is mustered.
What?
I could talk about Rome 2 for hours and everything what's wrong with it, but there's a couple of people on YouTube, Admiral Price, one of them, that basically tells you what it is. They might not have all the details ironed out, but they got the right idea what's wrong with that game.
Let us begin.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
What orders?
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Throng is mustered.
What's my favorite historical Total War? I used to think it was Rome 2. Used to think it was Rome 2, but the one that gave me the best feels was Medieval 2, with Rome Total War just slightly behind.
Moving off.
It's like there was some point in your life when you're playing something like too much, and then thinking like this must be good. I'm playing this too much because I'm enjoying this, not because everything else is outdated. Three Kingdoms, I've not played Three Kingdoms now.
What's your orders?
I just love the atmosphere in Medieval 2 and Rome Total War. Marcona says, but Elich, last night you told me I gave you the best feels. I must have been too drunk.
By the King's command.
You waste my time.
Ready.
Okay.
Onward.
Runes are ready.
I don't think we should discard the older games, even if they are really outdated now. I usually prefer the the new stuff that works, that it's not a hassle anymore. But we can't really discard the things that came before, right? I haven't played Napoleon. I have not played what's the name of that game they released last year? God damn, the one on Epic. Troy. I haven't played Troy, and I haven't played Three Kingdoms.
Arcane winds under control.
I have no regrets not playing Troy. No regrets whatsoever. I was planning to play Napoleon, but I was a little bit worried because of the shitstorm that was Empire Total War. In my opinion, the worst Total War. And I have regrets of not playing Three Kingdoms, because I have watched the Three Kingdoms TV show on YouTube. But they made me so pissed, so angry back in 2018. It's just like, just wanted to just butcher it.
Aye.
So we didn't end up playing Three Kingdoms at all. At all. Why is Empire taking so long to fight the Norska here? You know what's happening here? Because there is no chaos. The Reichel is not confederating, and they're not steamrolling with Templars armies.
Is it time?
Lord, how do the dwarf realms fare in these dark?
I will give. We'll accept that. We'll accept that. We need military access.
Just so.
It does look like Lewin has been defeated at Marienburg.
You summoned me. Collapse.
I had fun with Wessex in Transylvania. I tried to play one of the minor factions after Dublin, the ones that pitched that, you know, made the AI more aggressive, and I feel like I was just circling the drain there. It's feel like they had endless manpower no matter how many armies I killed, and they just kept spawning on me. So I didn't really try anything after that. But I think you can get a fun campaign in Transbritannia if you play as Wessex.
The clan honor. Move.
Armed and ready.
I would not really recommend Transbritannia though.
Can I help you?
Armed and ready.
It just really reminds me that they've just ignored the Attila and fixing that game. Because I wanted to play more Attila. I was enjoying Attila until I just had the worst experience with it. I had the worst experience with it. There's like so many game-breaking issues in that game that I encountered. And how can they release Transbritannia and not fix Attila is like it's crazy. Attila has great atmosphere, and I really want to play the West Roman Empire.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
You know, guys, if you guys haven't seen my Attila campaigns, we did Germantians, we did one of them Viking forefathers, and then we started doing Rome, West Roman Empire. You guys know that start of that West Roman campaign is just, it's like insanely long, the start of that campaign. So we started the campaign just like... They just drop a building into your lap, how much there is to do at the start of West Roman Empire campaign. And the game crashes and there is no autosave. Tsunami in Spain. Family trees disappearing. I had 2 kings in the same campaign. I can't discard these things. The legs during sieges, the big ones. Just like 1 second there's like 50 FPS, next second 14. But there's a good game under all that shit. Broken formations. There literally can be a bug there where your formation guy is just standing and the enemy can't do anything. If you just pay attention a bit, you can see all this shit. You had a tsunami. Hold on. I think I have some screenshots. Let me dig that shit up. Total War Attila. I've been hoping they actually release a patch for the Attila. Because there's a mod I want to try in Attila. And I hope they release a patch, but... There you go. You guys experienced tsunami in Spain before? There are boats. Going into my settlement. This is a tower. That actually... This is the enemy settlement. There are boats coming into the settlement next to the towers. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this army, but I need to get 2 more engineers. I'm just gonna cycle this one. I'm not really... I want Valaya or Discipline. I guess this is too much to ask. I feel like too much to ask. What the hell are the other engineers? Disciplined.
One rug.
Valaya.
One rug.
Disciplined.
Fearless and
Valaya. So 50-50.
Armed and ready. Vengeful Rune Lord.
There's definitely some really good stuff in Attila. I really liked the technology changes between Rome 2 and Attila, and I really liked how the characters felt, you know, so much more valuable in Attila than in Rome 2. But that's mainly because, you know, the Grand Campaign is 1 year per turn in Rome 2. And some of these changes on the agents as well, they felt like just made more sense. It's like... Wait, I don't get an engineer. We are trying to get more tier 5 stuff. Somebody's gonna have to repair all these jar bombers.
My anger burns bright.
Strategies and determined now.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I just flavor for the High King. With Torgrim, we have the hammers, so they go with the High King, so we clear the units faster. Torpedoes are not bad, they're just they're better units to use. They actually do really high damage. The range makes it so that the other units are easier to use, like artillery or thunderers, heck, even crossbows. But when this unit starts shooting an enemy unit, and with the inclusion of the slow rune, it will melt things. It's fine to have a unit of a Trollman torpedo over one of the missile infantry. Perfect fine. But everything Trollhammer torpedo can do, Thunderers can do better.
The axe thirsts for war.
It is time!
We're just having the Trollman torpedo a little bit of flavor. We can definitely get value out of that unit. It's just there is better units to use. Is there a reason you don't like to play Warhammer with mods besides your personal preference? I think mods are good for character assembly games, because they got carried by mods to like Shogun 2. It's just when streaming and people watching you, one of the things is so that people can relate to your campaign, share experience and compare as well. And I feel like there's really nothing that wrong with this game that you're gonna need mods. There's a lot of these small detail things, but mostly replay value. So you're thinking you need the mods to extend the replay value of the game? I think you don't. Just personal preference. And we did play with mods, with chaos mods, yeah. And yes, I do get annoyed by the mod pushers, so I don't do mods out of spite. Even if I'm sometimes thinking I should, try mod. Like, I was thinking one time I should try a couple of campaigns where nobody has any replenishment. Where you have to play like old style Total War campaign where you have to merge and recruit new units. Stuff like this. There was another thing before, but yeah. Out of spite, really. Dropping the mods out of spite towards the mod pushers. If I'm burned out of the game, mods could be fine, but I can just go play something else and then go back to vanilla again.
Armed and ready.
What the fuck am I doing with this army? Getting sidetracked here. Had this campaign planned with no replenishment mod. Forgot which faction was it, but it was supposed to be a challenge one, but I decided to drop it in the end.
My anger burns bright. I hope.
We can always create some kind of like ultimate challenge campaign list of rules for the game, if we want to, get into that as well. So waiting for the engineers. Maybe quality of life one day changes. When the game without manpower and with the replenishment, I feel like the game has lost something. I feel like the game has lost something when they added stuff like this.
Iron weld.
When you're just fighting 3D printers, I don't know. It's convenient, quality of life, but the game has definitely lost something. I'm still hoping for manpower systems, but I feel like we're never gonna get a proper manpower system to war games.
I do.
Manpower system? Well, it's like similar to it's basically you have let's say just like a rough example, you have a civil road and the dwarf fortress has growth and has 800 dwarves ready to take the warrior roles. and you know, they grow over time. If you don't have this manpower ready, you can recruit new military units, or you can replenish. There could be a different, also a different, you know, kinds of it. Like, you know, like Dividend Impera has, you know, the commoners and then the nobles. So, for example, population Dwarf Fortress is affected by, you know, could be affected by buildings. You know, don't have to go into detail, but you have a manpower here, and it changes as you recruit units, as you replenish, and as you lose the city. So do you lose the cities, people will get killed. Chaos destroys this province, you take it back, this population is still here. So growth for settlements, you know, this is fine, but there's like no manpower. Where do these people come from? It would definitely fit more historical Total War game, but I like to see manpower in these scenarios where there is fighting and killing and wars, not just people coming out of nowhere, thin air. Took me a while to get used to it when they introduced the system in Rome 2. When oh, you lost a lord. Oh, next turn just get another one, another one. There's an infinite amount of lords. Infinite. It's not finite, it's infinite. One dies, second one appears out of nowhere. How do you balance that for the faction like Greenskins? Well, you create different mechanics around this for other factions. It's gonna be the faction bonuses, technology. There's ways, guys. This is a strategy game, you know. These people, you know, they're dealing with millions of dollars of budgets, you know. The game's, you know, expensive these days. They went to school, you know. They have like diplomas in college and shit. They hire talented people. I'm sure they can figure it out. I'm just here to play the game. Like, what's a war game without manpower, right? I feel like, you know, something is missing. Can be just this simple. Sometimes simple is just enough, but without the manpower... I like the game, how is it now? That's fine as well. I think a Total War game needs to have a manpower. And you will see when we're gonna play a Rome Remaster in 2 weeks, when it's get released, you will see how that it works there. And, you know, we'll give you a different perspective on things. When you play a game where you actually have manpower, where morale actually matters, it's like... sometimes these things, you know, it's like why we like playing historical games. I'm waiting for Master Engineers. And more than anything, I'm just delaying to end the stream, so that's, you know, it was not right 30 minutes ago. Well, we have seen things they introduce in Thrones of Britannia. You know, one of the things that, like, when I didn't really like is they fix the AI there. You know how the AI stacks units? How the AI stacks units with range. Sometimes you see 3, 4, 5, 6 range units obstructing each other when they're shooting. Well, they fixed it in Thrones of Britannia. They made the AI actually target your valuable range units when they are shooting them. You know how you have in the army hammers. So these Bugman Rangers will be shooting the enemy range, and the enemy range will be shooting hammers. Well, in Thrones of Britannia, the enemy range will shoot your range. They will try to kill the people that are trying to kill them. And they patched this. This wasn't originally in the game. They made it that the range is not the only answer. You have to get the cavalry out, because you if you go into these range duels, even if you have the advantage of numbers, you're gonna take heavy casualties. While here they get 6 on top, they get obstructed, they get fire magic, you know, fire magic is great because the AI is taking everything. And they don't fix this. In Thrones of Britannia, they actually patched this shit. It was not there on the release. The AI would just shoot your shield fortress, which, by the way, 100% nearly damage reduction against projectiles. Ironbreakers get shot here, they get killed by dark shards under 2 minutes. There, you can shoot them for 5 minutes, I will not lose a single guy, because they're protected in a shield fortress. And they were just shooting a shield fortress, wasting all their ammo, while your archers just clear all their archers. And that's how you would win pretty much every battle. Your cavalry would overwhelm their cavalry, you win. All of a sudden comes a patch, they're no longer minimal obstruction stacking range units that has not been fixed here for 3+ years. And their range units actually will target your range units. They actually want to win the range fight. And if you try to trade with them and not try to move forward out of your shield fortress, sending your cavalry forward, you're just gonna take massive casualties. And you can't tell me it's the, you know, fixing the AI is complicated. They just don't do the right battle AI change. They don't even, I feel like, try. Sometimes it feels like they're making the AI aggressive just because somebody's cheating the game too much and just makes it worse. But these obstructions and staking units and not targeting the right units, this thing is easily fixable. Because they fixed it in Thrones of Britannia. Whoever patched that, they knew what they were doing. So you can definitely improve the AI in the same game. They just have to, you know, do it. Of course, it's easier to release a new update when they can, you know, just add more stuff instead of trying to change some stuff. Because what if they make it worse? Because they don't taste shit.
Can I help you?
We did have the stream today longer than yesterday. We're moving forward with time. I think I'm just gonna keep the Elbor and Strackland here until we get engineers. We still have to go to this side of the map here, and there's a train of armies coming here. Train of armies.
No.
Pepper G. This is another thing in strategy games, you know, like Succubus they say, you know, he likes the game how's it now, you know. Some people don't like change. Because it's not it's gonna be better or worse, they just don't like change as well. Change is hard. That's why you sometimes don't like new games, even they're, you know, supposed to be, you know, better than the old games. You're like, oh shit, they're releasing Rome 2 Total War. Psh, gotta be better than the previous one. This is like 10 years later. They learned, they improved, let's just pre-patch this shit. Peppo G, okay, Scam Blight. Peppo G. I'm not gonna give you a G there. There you go. Capitalization. I'm still triggered when I see the names like, you know, Rubio Nubio. We have 2 capital letters there without spacing, you know, so my OCD is, you know, trying. Yeah, I'm not saying they need to put the manpower in Warhammer 2 Succubus. I'm just saying, you know, that Total War should have games should have manpower system. It's clearly they're not gonna put it in Warhammer 2, maybe not even Warhammer 3, but for the future Total War games, you know, it would make sense that they actually base the whole game around manpower. I'm called LHTV, but you don't see my name in here. You don't see my name in here. I'm gonna name my character, it's gonna be Elich. It's not gonna be Elich TV. Springs of Eternal Life, Rubio Nubio. No. No, I cannot accept that, Booker. We already have Rubio Nubio. The name has to be unique. Where is Rubio Nubio? There it is.
Summon me if you dare.
It's not unique. It has to be Rubio Nubio something. Declined, refunded. Barak Varto concluding talk. Concluding talk. Okay.
For the wisdom of Valea. Onward.
Relent now.
What are you guys doing here? You guys just trolling right now. Varenka heals to Poggers. That's acceptable. I'll take that. Springs of Eternal Life to LH2V. Declined. Just waiting for the next turn here so we can end the stream.
Time for a reckoning.
Margarita to Margarita. Margarita with H, huh? I was still playing WoW Classic, yes. Since the guild stopped raiding in Axarmas, since they announced Burning Crusade Classic, yeah, I'm still playing. Waiting for the Burning Crusade. Royal Firewood Supply. The streams that start getting again back to the normal schedules, Marconos. Tomorrow they'll start normal time, between 4 and 5 p.m. And we'll be doing a stream until like probably 10, 11 p.m. Who raised Kingsglade? The Skaven, and then we occupied it. Satoza to Kislev. That's not unique. Schedule. Well, check below the stream. My preferred starting time is like between 4 and 5 p.m. I might, just start the day earlier, but usually when I want to start the stream around. Guys, stop renaming. I need to go offline. Satosa to Kislev refunded. Tobaro to Toblerone. Marconos played a card here, guys. He requested my favorite faction here, and because of the current state of the game, he even disabled the chaos. He turned this kinda in a global campaign. It's like a world campaign where he knew he would play a very long campaign. And now that we are getting to that stage, feel like might even turn into like a campaign where we just take the whole map. And he got this for 2-month requests just because it's dwarves. Just because it's dwarves. It's easily like 3 times otherwise. Jibbery jabber yap. Mariglano to going offline. I'm totally turning on for name. Gonna put the name to like $20. Zargzil to Karaz-a-Karak. Is this because our clan campaign corrupted here? when we did the proving grounds. I'm getting bad memories here. Karaz-a-Karak. Okay. I'm not gonna be attacking these guys here, let them come to us.
What is this?
I might not be able to send both armies. This is actually better if we just ambush right in the zone of control.
By the grudge bearer's will.
The other two armies, I'm just waiting for the engineers. It's not like it's a rush or anyways to go there.
Honor to your ancestors. Aye.
We're gonna have to get on
Let's hear
that
what you
good
have to
side.
say. Sure. I suppose it is. And what can the Dawi do?
Okay. Well, who knows? Who knows what's gonna be happening here? But definitely it's a long campaign. Bilbao into Bilbo Baggins. Okay, hold on. What is their name? Okay, keep renaming. Okay, what was the last one? It's like the pasta. Okay, this is it for this turn. Okay, nice. They just landed, and we have strong reinforcements. Looks like it's gonna be easy to clear that. But the game just saved. We're gonna leave it here for tomorrow, boys. Still probably start around 4 PM tomorrow, and we're gonna be continuing this campaign for a bit, I guess. Thank you for watching, guys. See you tomorrow.